Alright, still mining, still mining. I should be able to mine all this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 2 at a time. Hopefully I don't fall down. Yo, man, Dr. Pepper. You know what I grew up on? I grew up on Mr. Pibb. I didn't know what Dr. Pepper was. All I had was Mr. Pibb at McDonald's. And I was at the soda fountain as a young child. And I was like, what the hell is Mr. Pibb? My older brother got Mr. Pibb. And I was like, I gotta try it out. And you know what, man? That thing slaps. Yo, man, Mr. Pibb is delicious. Mr. Pibb is delicious. Have me some Mr. Pibb. And then I grew up, went to middle school, found out Dr. Pepper is the name brand. And I was like, what? But Mr. Pibb's so good. It was one of those things, man. One of those things. You thought you knew, but you didn't really know. I'm enjoying the Oni runs. Hey, glad you enjoyed, Pro Gamer. I see you over there. One is Coke, one's Pepsi. Is that really what it is? Oh, I didn't know that. Is Mr. Pibb the Pepsi version? Is that literally what that is? Wow. That's actually pretty impressive. Alright. So we need this, and then we need to mine out the rest. Priority 9 on that's pretty good. We're not going to do the liquid lock yet. It's not really going to matter. And then we're going to try to mine all this out right now. Mr. Pibb is the Coke version. Is Dr. Pepper from Pepsi? Oh, I didn't know Dr. Pepper is a Pepsi product. I actually didn't know that. Wow. It is. Oh, I see. Alright, we're going to make a infinite spill location right here. Infinite spill. Infinite storage. Just temporary. I'm just going to put it here. We'll probably relocate it later. Wasn't that like a collab? They worked together for the Fanta products? I might be wrong, but I believe that's the case, right? Yeah, a coworker of mine prefers prune beverage, but we can't keep track of which places have which supplier. So he just asked for Mr. Pepper or Dr. Pibb, depending on his mood. What? Wait, what? Doesn't that just confuse the waiters? Thanks. I have a base game only, so I can't really compare. A long time ago, I tried 50 for 50. It was just not. It was not so hard. Just looked like you had here much more mullet seeds to start with. Oh, maybe we did. I did. So what I did was I mined out most of the Terra biome because these buried objects have a chance to be a seed, muckroot, or a hatch. So what I wanted to do was mine out as much as I can of the Terra biome to get as many seeds as we can. And then every time we harvest, you know, it's a chance for a seed. But yeah, we have mealwood seeds. It's not enough, man. We need so much more. And this is not even the size of the mealwood farm that we need. We need a larger farm than this. But yeah, it's a stretch for food. 100% stretch for food. I've never tried the Mr. Pibb until today. Oh, really? What made you choose to get the Mr. Pibb? I may be wrong, but Dr. Pepper was not owned by neither Coke or Pepsi, but has shares of it and has been acquired over the years. Oh, so it was independent. Ah, I didn't know that. Cool. It's 7-Up. Oh, it's 7-Up brand. Who would have thought, man? 7-Up, of all people. Coming in with that stuff. A&W root beer. Ah. The A&W root beer makes sense. Dr. Pepper tastes like super sweetened root beer. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of does. Dr. Pepper was originally its own entity, then bought by Keurig. Oh, wow. Dr. Pepper tastes like Dr. Pepper. I will. It's just I don't plan on doing it immediately soon. Got the Google backup. Let's go, boys. This guy got the certification. Google certified. Google certified should be a real certification, man. Learning how to Google is actually a skill. I see you. Dr. Pepper's Dr. Pepper. I see you guys over there. Google does have IT certification courses. That's kind of wild, man. I was kind of memeing with that, but hey, man, if they have it, you gotta give them props. Because they moving on up, man. Alright, so we gotta build this out. We will have to sweep everything eventually. So we're gonna mine out and build our SPOM. Getting everything ready. So research right now is going to be purely spawn based. We're going to be grabbing stuff that we need for building our oxygen machine. So wires, all the shenanigans. Another thing I do need that I don't have at the moment is we're going to need something known as a rock crusher. So I am going to put this up here on this line. And we're going to crush rock to get refined metal. We're going to put it right there because we're going to have to use it right here. Oh, they have ads for certification. Then I get those ads. Hey, oh, I see, I see. Interesting, interesting. Ah, man, look at that. Someone farted. That's working on the spawn box, dude. Y'all need to stop farting, dude. Real talk. It'd be pretty cool, man, if you, you know, stop farting. Alright, so we'll leave these guys alone for a second. Whoa, the lag. We're fine, we're fine. So I guess I will do some preemptive sweeping of the abyssal line in here. Oxalite's gonna be fine. Oh, they're gonna have oxygen issues. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain. The oxalite should help us out though. And then deconstruct all of these. Once we're done with that, we want to just dig deep in. Oh, they're doing it for themselves. I mean, whatever works. There's always a benefit to themselves when people do things like that, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, that works. Come out this way. Okay, so we do this, extend this out. So this is going to be from here, 36 tiles. So it's going to be up to the oxalite. Oh man, that's going to be a lot. That's fine though. So we do this. Here, 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 here. These are going to be tiles. We'll build that out. We're going to need ladders here. That's the normal setup. New printables. Okay, so nutrient bars. Food. Let's go. All right, so this is still waiting to be planted. Nutrient bars are going to mean that no one needs to starve today. Good, good. We're going to want to mine this out. The abyssalite's already done, so I want to do this. Starvation. We just got nutrient bars, man. Oh, they ate them all already. Jesus Christ. They really is hungry. We probably won't be able to reach everything. Probably just going to go out to here. We'll mine this out, and then we have to extend the top. This has to go all the way. This has to. There is... All of this is safe to mine. This is going to open up the oxalite, which is going to help us out. Okay, of course, this is all going to get mined out. We'll do it at the top, so they get a little bit of space go up there. I do want to do this. No, actually, I can't. They're going to stop that from mining. I guess we'll do this then. We'll push up the items, which means we'll have to sweep it out. There's no way for us to push it down anyways. This should be okay. So here, copper, we have 130 tons. Let's make 50. Priority 6. We're going to need the refined metal for some shenanigans later. And one thing I'm going to do now, before I forget. Heavy watt plate. This is going to be the first time in all 4 attempts where I'm going to do this earlier than later. We're learning, boys. We're learning. It feels good to play games in a good PC, even with the heavy budget. Dude, having a good PC, man, it's always a good time. You don't gotta wait for anything, and that's always a great feeling. I remember when I first got my first solid state drive, and I turned on my PC and didn't have to wait and look at the Windows logo. That was probably the best feeling I've ever gotten. Like, yo, this is fast. My God. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, when that happened, I was like, yo, solid state drives are now a lifestyle, man. Like, you gotta have it. You wouldn't understand unless you do. That's the same thing with having 2 monitors, I would say. Unless you have that second monitor, you wouldn't know about the benefits. You'd be like, it's just 2 monitors. It's this kind of whatever. And it's like, you have it, you're like, dude, I'm never going back. 2 monitors, man. Not only SSD, but NVMe. Yep. So for me, it was because I was going from the regular hard drives, right? Back in the day. The hard drive shenanigans. So it's like going from a regular HDD to SSD, dude, big difference. I have 2 monitors that work. It is, man. I went to 2 monitors in 2020 and I never went back. I feel that, man. I have not gotten a second monitor because I don't want to live with that awesomeness. Why not? What's wrong with being awesome, dude? NVMe, not very much expensiver. I see you guys with the acronyms. NVMe is expensive. It is, but it's like prices is going down, man. Just like I remember when SSDs first came out, it was like, oh, dude, 8 gigs SSD, $100. Now it's like, dude, $100. You get a 500 megabyte gigabyte for $100. Prices, man, prices are going down. This guy has a 1 terabyte NVMe Western Digital for 200. That's pretty good. And that was 3 years ago. Oh, yeah, that's strong. I got 1 screen on my Discord, 1 for the other. Oh, I see you. I see you, Brigade. So people of chat, I don't know, but I've heard of people that say that they have no TV and they have a blank white wall that they use a projector on. How do you guys know what I'm talking about? The TV projectors, like you're at maybe like you're at school. Is that awesome, or is that all just kind of the hype and that's it? Like, is that actually like really nice setup? Because I imagine it feels like you're at the movies. You could, you know, change the resolution. But it's like, I've heard people would do that for their bedrooms, man. No TV in there, they just have a projector. Yeah, with the large blank walls, yeah. If you have 2 monitors or fancy, just wait till the second PC, use that, watch the other things, you know, as your main. That's true too. That does work both ways. Seen it, want it. So I've seen it. Does anyone ever have experience with that? Because I don't. So like, I guess the question is it worthwhile to get something like that? I guess that's the question. You need a good set of lamps for good lighting. That makes sense. And then you would have to get like in-wall surround sound. That's another thing. Like, to make that experience like legit, wouldn't you need an in-wall surround sound? Otherwise, it's kind of like, yo, man, you slacking. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, man, you gotta get the better setup. And then it feels like at that point, it's one thing is going to eventually lead to another. And it's going to be a chain reaction of purchases. That's what it feels like, that I'm a little bit worried about. Is that the case? I'm not sure if it is the case, but that's what it sounds like. All right, I'm going to need this. Okay, then I'm going to need that. It's a lifestyle. I guess it is. It really is a lifestyle, man. The IMAX home projections. Yeah, dude. Have you guys seen the Reddit posts where the people will take a projector and go on the outside of the dormitory and then play Mario Kart while projecting the screen on the side of the 2-story building? Or play Smash? Dude, I've seen those. And I was like, dude, that looks awesome, man. That looks freaking awesome. Oh, dude, you blue shelled me. And everyone's, you know, looking out the window. Oh, my eyes. I just got blue shelled with the eyes of my wolves. It's like, it just seems cool, man. One of those things. One of those things. Next thing I need to grab is Radiant Pipe plus Water Reservoir. So we'll just grab that. That sounds mad. It does, right? It does. I've seen that on the posts. And it's one of those things that is like, man, I wish I could check that out, man. That sounds pretty cool. Real talk. Sounds really cool. We used a projector in the backyard of my parents' house so they could watch my views while in the smaller pool. Oh, nice. Man. Is the quality good, though? Have you guys ever heard how they say that in movies? The quality or the resolution isn't even like that high up. It's like, oh, it's not even 60 FPS. Like, have you guys heard that before? Yeah, the movie's not even 60 FPS, man. What are you talking about? Oh, Nisbet almost died. Okay, you fell down, though. We're good. Did you just Matrix teleport and fall down twice? It depends on the projector. Okay. I've heard that movies are not even, like, higher quality, higher frames. It's just that everything lines up. That's what I heard. Everything lines up, so it looks better than it is. But the movies, all in the room is really well organized. Good sound everywhere. I see. Alright, so we need to mine this now. Alright, so we need to add that. Ladders. Gotta do that. Electrolyzers are in. Of course, we gotta have the pump on the outside. This is gonna be made out of gold. That's not gonna change. We'll start getting the H2 gens made out of gold as well. We know we're gonna need it. Build out the tiles. Oh, you're stuck. Oh, no, you're not. Build out these two solid. These two. Ladder. And then we mine everything else. Cool. No windows, no worker. Changing the pipe. Close the house. Gonna need more gold? I know, right? We're gonna need more gold. It's in the slime biome. We're fine. It's gonna be right here, basically. Oh, look at this. Free gold. I'll take that. Right there. Oh, right here as well. Alright, so we're doing this. They're pushing out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to need 9 of these. So we need 4 more. So it's going to be a lot of expansion still. I believe it was up to here. So we're going to just preemptively have that there so they can mine it out. Do a lot of the builds deconstruct. Not going to need a vacuum here yet. I guess I will want to get started with the pumps. So we could have one in here that's not actually that great. So we're going to change this. And this is going to be because I know we're going to overextend at the end. I forgot about that. We do have to overextend at the end. So because we do need to overextend, this is going to be a good strat, I think. I made one extremely automated oxidizer room. Nice. Yo, man, fully automated is the only way to do it, man. Fully automated. Pretty sure you could make it better. Yo, man. Them's fighting words, dude. Just saying, man. I'm just saying, man. Don't overextend. But of course, if you have a great idea, you gotta go with it, right? You gotta go with it if you got that great idea. Gotta go for it. Alright, so the only good news about this is that the gas level is going to be pretty low, because gas can actually float into here, and we're breathing everything out. Pumping out the oxygen. Yep. It's always going to be a problem. Now, there's a little bit of upside to this that we could do. I could actually add a liquid lock to both sides later, so that when we do the thing later, it's a lot easier. Another thing I should try to find right now is which dupes are flatulent. That might be something I should try to do right now. So while the dupes are doing everything, we're just going to check out the flatulence of the dupes. I don't think no one's going to starve, right? So we're going to be checking out the bio. Narcoleptic Banshee. I believe we might have just one flatulent dupe. Okay, no more starving. That's good to see. There he is, Oshkon number 1. F Oshkon. This guy farts. We're not going to isolate them. We're just going to ban them from going into the SPOM room when we're vacuuming this. Oh yeah, we need 2 pumps for the H2. That's right. I forgot about that. You're right, Ephraim. I completely forgot, though. Oh, man, I forgot. I need to add that in, though. Yeah. F for farting. Yeah, it's basically what it is. Not even memeing. That's what the F is for. F is for farting. Banned from the good rooms. Eventually, we're going to make the farters sleep all day on the Somnium synthesizer. They're just going to dream, Dutch oven themselves while sleeping. I don't know why they're going to do it to themselves, but they will. They're going to wear the pajamas and just keep ripping a fat one. And then somehow write a dream journal when they wake up. But that's going to be the play. They're going to do all the things they got to do. What does the brain thing do? This one? This is a story trait called the Sonium Synthesizer. It allows you, if you make dream journals, this basically analyzes people's dreams, and then if it feeds enough of people's dreams into it, it gives you a worldwide buff. The buff stretches across the galaxy. But it is a buff similar to Balloon Buddy. You get plus stats to like everything. Rocketry, piloting, science. I forget the exact list, but I think it's like plus 5 to like almost everything, but not everything. So it's a worldwide, galaxy-wide buff. It's pretty good. And the only reason why I'm going to be using it is because, well, I have too many dupes. I'm going to have to isolate some of them so that they're not running around everywhere to reduce the lag. That's going to be mainly the point. We're going to lock dupes in a corner of the map. But that's what the brain thing does. It's eventually going to be a buff building. So does claiming a new area of the city count as renaming a dupe, geyser, volcano, and Oni? No, it does not. The dupe is the own thing. So the dupe is the dupe. The geysers cannot... Oh yeah, we could rename geysers now. I don't have an option for that. And then volcano and geyser is the same thing. Actually, that's a good point. I need to actually add an option for that. So I will check that out. Oh, and I forgot. I did not make an infinite spill here. Okay, so we're going to do that now. Let's do this. And then we need to make our own infinite spill box here. So a lot of the times we're going to replace that. So these are granite. So let's do... Well, we'll mine both of these. Keep that one. And then we'll mine both of those. And then we're going to make an infinite spill box here. We need to climb down in order to mine everything else out. So we're just going to have to wait. And then these are going to be sweep only on liquefiables. And this is going to be for the ice that we want to sweep out. So that's going to be here. That's because the mixed liquids hurt us, so I need to move that out. I have to go. Have a good one, Crypto Raider Gaming. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed your stay. And of course, hope to see you next time. But have a good one, Crypto Raider Gaming. Do the things that you gotta do. Take care of business. And hope you have a great week. Alright, so we do have to extend this out. And then this goes out to here. Make sure to bop the sand that's going to collapse on us. Rowan is fine. How is this guy? Alright, he's idle, which is kind of unfortunate, because we don't like the idleness. So 1, 2, 3. So I could mine, I think, this much. And it's fine. And then we get to here, we could mine all this. And then we could jump over to this side. Mine all that out. I should be able to mine this. Yeah, so this gets trimmed out as well. This got trimmed out, let's mine that. And then theoretically, we could mine this. Let the water spill. So we just want to mine as much as the biome as we can. We also got to the bottom. Didn't find the geyser, unfortunately. So I probably want to go down to the bottom right. We still ain't got to find the sulfur, but we have time, so Just gotta mine out the things here. A lot of calories. A lot of swamp chart as well. This is good. One more tile right here. That's pretty good. Move that out. We gotta mine this. This is probably gonna be priority. And then we're gonna have all the ladders and stuff here we gotta build. I guess the only thing we could build now is this. Having that there is gonna be pretty useful. Okay, so now this is done. Tiles. Here. Ladder. Okay, build this out. Theoretically, we want to mine this. And I'm gonna leave this open so the gas can sneak in. Fall down into the bottom because it's supposed to be heavy. Oh, maybe that's a play. Let's mine this. Let's mine that. And let's try to mine this lower. So we have more space for the CO2 to fall down into. Yeah. So of course this pulls out. This gets mined out. Gotta keep going, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we put another liquid lock on the side, just so that it makes it easier to prime up later on. I need to add the weird battery on the side as well for us to get the double pump setup. I probably want to do that now, huh? Let's remove the hydrogen gen so that we could do a double pump setup in a nicer fashion. Yeah, you guys are fine, right? Yeah, okay. So here it's going to be ladder, and then we could mine this and that. Ladder all the way down, get the airflow tiles in. I probably want to have that as well, just because it's up to the abyssalite. We shouldn't need any ice yet. A lot of the temperature is being maintained, so none of the plants are... Yeah, it's water. Mealwood, dust caps are fine. Skill points. Nope, no skill points yet. So the mealwood's still catching up. The fungal spores are catching up. Okay, so let's bring that up. Let's... Did we not get any more seeds? Are those the 2? Technically, this should be 7, right? Low priority, not allowed by schedule. No pending deliveries. Okay. So it is a lack of seeds thing. Made a mess. That's Quinn. That's proper. Okay, so that's... Let's check this, that. And then we're going down to here. And then there's a buried object there that I want to check out. Check out those 2. Check out this one. Let's go for these. Probably not want to grab that one. That, and then this. Buried objects, just look for the fungal spores. Okay. Algae's a little bit low too, so mining through this right now is going to help us out. A little bit of breathability. Oh, I also don't need this anymore. Although we have oxygen here, I don't think it's necessary. So let's deconstruct this. This is there waiting for the ladders. Back to this side, we're doing a little bit of digging. Let's get that. We know it's going to be airflow, solid. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need one more. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Gotta extend. Oxalite is there. We want to open that up as soon as we can. This goes in. We gotta mine that anyways. And then, of course, that means we have to extend this out on the side. So, I wanted the double pump. We'll just do it like that. And then that's gonna mean that the hydrogen gets pushed back. Oh, I actually could do something like this. Double pump, and then get the smart battery here. Oh, and that makes it smaller. Yeah. And I believe with this design, I only needed 8 generators. We could actually get by with 7, but I think we're just gonna go with 8. That's gonna be pretty good. That's gonna be this. I have to extend this out. Speed this up. Actually, no, I gotta do it on slower time so we get less time elapsed. Mighty Stoosh, what is good? I see you over there, Mighty Stoosh. How are you? Welcome on in, and of course, happy Wednesdays. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great Wednesdays. Alright, we don't have idleness, that's great. The people that need to do this are doing it. New seeds, that's what I want to see. And let's do a quick count. This is 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 14 is 84. And then this is 10, 11, 12, 13, 40. So 74, right? 74. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 14 plus 24, 84. Plus 40 is 124. Dude, that is 25%. That is 25% of my colony in food. That's barely 25% kickoffs. Oh, that's gross. That's barely a fourth of my colony. Because I have 124 divided by 5. That's about 25 dupes. Okay, that's around 30% of my colony's food. So I'm still going to need more mealwood. Okay. We could jump across this way. So we're just going to continue mining this out. And then this is just going to be more farming space. Damn, look at that oxygen. It's doing great. It's doing all right. It's doing all right. This is not good, though. We need more CO2 to spill out. We need more CO2 over here, man. Feels bad. Oh, you know what we could probably do? We could build this here. So unless someone gets stuck. And then this is going to push up the CO2. That way, everything starts growing again. How did the CO2 go down? Oh, I guess I shouldn't mine that then. Alright, let's mine this. Let the CO2 spill out. We needed the spill outs. Somehow the oxygen is pressurizing the CO2. Is that what's going on? I just need this to fall down then. If that happens, we have a much easier time. Otherwise, the CO2 is up here, right? Yeah, the breathability is getting compromised. It's only breathable from the outside right now. I don't understand why oxygen was low, but polluted water entered my system. What? Oxygen is low? Yo, man, you have a lot of water you could burn, though. That's the good news. If you got water, you got oxygen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I need one more. Cool, cool. Polluted troll feels bad, feels bad. You hate to see that kind of thing happen, boys. You really do. Hate to see it coming. Here, 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 here. Gotta get more gold, of course. Mine that out. So how is the area here? Nice, that's done. Oops, I hit the consumables button. We mine both of those. We mine both of these. We want to mine out as much of the ice as we can. And the snow. We just want to clear out the area. Now that the water's here, this is going to stop it from actually producing more water. So we got to mine everything out so that it has an easier time. Some duplicants peed in the water pool while doing glass. Pee water. Doing glass. Oof, that sucks. Yeah, that's possible. That kind of sucks, though. The thinnest part to get into the pee water is right here. I'm going to want to go through that way. Almost no water. So the water for the SPOM is going to be the slime water right here. So I'm not really too worried about that. This is at 70%. We'll get another harvest soon. More CO2 to fall down, please. Oh, and this is ready. Tile. Autosave lag. Here, here, ladder. And then we do the dispenser tech. Once we do this, we'll put it on the other one as well. And then we need to ban the doors. There we go. One idle. Oh, that's probably this guy. He's the guy. I don't give this guy enough jobs because I don't want this guy to accidentally get himself stuck. So it's probably the guy on this planet. Yep, he's right there. But yeah, he's gonna be idle because he's done all his jobs over here. All right, so I want to go through this way. That's safe to mine without anything collapsing on them. I probably want to mine this out, just makes the jump. And then from the top, this is all mud, which is why I don't want to mine it. So I guess we could just do this. And then from this side, this is a simple trim. Pretty safe. Trim that, trim that, trim this is also pretty safe. And then we'll mine through inside here afterwards. Alright, we just want to mine as much of the dirt as we can. Oh, it's probably him. Yeah, that's what I think too. I probably want to put a ladder here. So that getting to the polluted water could be just on top of this, instead of going all the way around. That's probably pretty good. Ladder here where there's no sands. Can you send a second dupe? Is the teleporter finished charging? Oh, it is. Nice. Okay, we can. I don't want to send anyone yet. The second person that I want to send needs to have the skill field research. And that's because I need to turn on the teleporter. This building requires the second skill called field research right here. Oh, we do? Okay, so skill points. I need to look for my dupes with the advanced research. So we're going to go with names. We got the names. This guy is about to get it. Good, good. And then the second guy with it is called Jean. Jean the Stud. So Jean is here. Oh, he has it. Oh, Jean the Stud. Look at his stats, dude. We're cycle 15. This guy has like everything except construction. So he gets field research. Good, good. And then I could send him over. Oh, I need to name him, dude. I can't differentiate his name. There's like 7 Jeans. Skills. There we go. So this guy is Jean. Is it this guy? No. Not this guy. Not this guy. It's this guy. Okay, so this guy is Jean 1. He is Jet Li, basically, from the 1. He is the 1. So we're going to send him over. Jean number 1. He's ranked 1, boys. Jean-Claude. He is, out of all the Jeans, with the highest ELO rating. Ranked number 1. Imagine you guys went into one of those meme meetups. You guys remember, what is it? Wasn't there like a famous meetup a while ago where a bunch of people with the same name went up to meet each other? It was called, what was it? The Brad? I forgot the name. But they had a meetup with all the people with the same name. Was it Josh? The Josh meetup? I forgot. There was a meetup for that. And it was a huge meetup. And then you know what they did over there? They did a rock, paper, scissors tournament to determine the ELO of all the Joshes. I was like, oh, that's genius, dude. To find out which Josh is the best, they just play rock, paper, scissors and come out with the ultimate winner. I was like, yo, man, I want to get my ELO rated. I want to see my ELO, dude. That'd be pretty cool. Come on, man. Teleport. There he is. Okay, Jean 1. So we're going to go to here. So this means I'm just going to crack through the water. Simple design. Gonna mine through that, and then we're gonna get through this. The water is gonna drain through that way. So simple stuff. 2 people to dig. A lot of food still. The food also doesn't spoil. That's the best part. So we could leave them here for a couple of cycles. More seeds. Need to push up the CO2 back to here. Okay, so we got to build out the other stuff still, which is cool. And I'm gonna build the power wires. This is gonna be made out of copper. So of course, simple stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes here. Oh, I'm out of gold, boys. Crap. Oh, I see a PR deltoid. No, I just got raided by Mr. Echo Ridge for like 170 people. So yeah, I have a lot of Echoes folks hanging out with us right now. They're sticking around. Yeah, they play a lot of Oni, that's true. They like the Oni, what can I say? Oni's a great game. Oh, that's the gold. Okay, is there no more gold from this? I guess it's up here. We need to grab trim here, and then I'm gonna trim here, here, and then here. Should be fair. I might be able to mine this out as well. We need to just grab the gold. I was like 2 hours ago. That's true. Yo, guys, I'm moving on up. As much as I want to say I am, I actually don't know if I am. So it's one of those things that's like, hey man, if it's happening and it's working, I just want to believe that it's you know, maybe not, so that when it does feel better, or if it doesn't actually, you know, stabilize, or if it does eventually stabilize or it goes away, I don't have to be like, oh man, I messed up, kind of a thing. Usually watch YouTube VODs, so they can't do a lot of streams due to work. Oh, I see you, Skimmer. Hey man, thank you for tuning in today. Really helps me out a lot. Appreciate all the love, support from everyone. And of course, man, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm happy to help. Just appreciate you guys for coming over today and hanging out while we do the chaotic 420-69 run, as it always is. Echo sent us here, but you're the reason we're staying. Hey, thank you eventually. Thank you for the feel-good vibes. Those are always great times. Ashkan, you're not stuck, right? How come you're not eating? No, he's getting food now. Okay, they're good, they're good. What ended the last run? I ended the last run. How did I end the last run? I went to pee. And when I stepped away, someone immediately died. And that was all she wrote. It is probably the worst way for us to reset a run. Pat Sam, I see you over there. Welcome on in. Oof, yep, oof indeed. Oh, I don't have insulated tile tack. I mean, pipe tack. I need this. I need that immediately. We do have the pipelines here, though. Wait, these... No, I will make this insulated, because I have time right now. Get the builds in. This is, of course, going to go here and here. Oxalite for them to breathe. Good, good. You know what we'll do? We'll mine this out so that the oxalite could leave here. The oxalite, now that it's inside, it's just creating a lot of oxygen for them to breathe. That's pretty interesting, because it makes it a lot easier for them to work, but it's going to make it later on a little bit of a pain. This is supposed to be bleachstone. I actually never changed that. And then new printables. Let's see, grab the copper. Can't take the dupes. Can't take the dupes. Would it be fair for me to actually do something like... how do I say this? Would it be fair to do something like... I don't get dupes on my printing pot rolls. Do you think that's fair? I could turn that off with a mod, so that I would only get food and critters. Would that be fair for this run? Aw, dude, that's a lot of water. Why did so much water spill out, dude? Oh, no, I could mop it. I could mop it. Hey, we're good, we're good. That'd be fair, right? I probably wouldn't do it still. I probably wouldn't do it still. A lot of the times I feel like it's got to be as vanilla as possible. Alright, we're going to continue mining because we kind of need to. We're going to need to have the space either way. Need more gold in these spots. And then let's do a sweep command. Very rough. Oh, is this done? It is done, but not really. So this is going to be sweep only. Agriculture. Consumable ore is coal, rust, salts. No critter eggs. Soil is cool. Filter is cool. Industrial is cool. No liquids. Metal is cool. Miscellaneous is cool. Organic. Algae. Eggshells. Mud. Everything else off gases, we won't keep that there. Raw, refined, and seeds. Priority 4. Copy. That we don't need to do that yet. We'll copy that later. Do you have a cat cam? Yep, that's my cat. If you go to the beginning of the VOD, you will see me playing with my cat. If you want to see that. I don't want to wake him up right now. He's sleeping very peacefully. But that's my kitty cat Mamba. That's his name. He is a all-black Scottish fold. And he is the best kitty cat of all time. No other kitty cat comes close. And I'm not even kidding. Mamba is amazing. Alright. Still doing this. Still mopping up the waters. Man, how much water was that, dude? That was a lot of water. They were not messing around with that. Still building out, though. Construction here. We don't need to be fast. I think us taking our time is okay. Algae's at 9 tons. Okay, that is one thing I am a little bit worried about. So, if that's the case, I need to just climb through some of these areas and just break through some of the slime areas. Alright, so that's one of them. Another area I want to break through is going to be here. That's going to have a lot of algae. Another thing we'll do is we'll set this up, because normally we would have tiles there anyways. Grab the algae, go up top to here, grab this, and then we're going to work our way down. I could try to pump up the natural gas right here. That's locked in the tile space. But the sweet, sweet algae right behind it. I am also thinking about making a Paku tank at the moment. I think I will make one of those. I think we will make one of those. CO2 is going to start to accumulate here, though, sadly. Oh, you have 2 orange boys. I used to have one, too. The orange kitty cat was my first kitty cat. When I was very, very, very young. Oh! Because I stopped pressurizing with an oxygen diffuser, the CO2 and chlorine starts to flow out. Ah, dude. I'm actually not a fan of that. It happens, though. Why 69 dupes? I figure that's going to be the best amount to make the game challenging. It's going to be a great title. 69 dupes. I mean, come on. It's a great title. So, you know, it just kind of all made sense. $69,420. Kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense for what we wanted to do. This is back up to 9 tons. We still need to go through some of the algae still. There's one there, but we won't do that yet. Reed fiber. I need to build this. This is a little bit slow, but it's fine. And then once we build out the ladder, we'll get the algae from here. For the time being, we'll try to run into here because we're just right here. The oil drop, so I want to go beneath this. And probably do this. Mine this out, and we'll grab the algae from here. Pretty safe. This is traversable. And then we have this to mine out as well. And a little bit right here. So we do have more slime biomes. We have one right here. Below us on this side. So we do have more algae. I just need to make sure we build this as fast as possible. We just gotta continue doing this though. Oh, you can't get past the early mid game. It happens. It happens. What's the problem you're running into, Taco Void? Maybe I could give you some advice. But I will say this game is a hard learning curve. It's supposed to be difficult. So if you're running into problems, that's not that it's expected, but you know, it's a difficult game. Let me know if there's anything I could do to help though. Alright, we're letting the water spill. We want to mine this. So that this is a clean spill. This is a very clean mine right here. Well, we won't do the back. And then from here, that's pretty good. This is fine. I should be able to mine this out. The water's gonna spill. I probably want to get into here soon. My base is never symmetrical. That doesn't affect survivability, though. But that doesn't affect survivability. You want a pip? IRL? I see you over there. Do you want a pip because the pips are cute? Or do you want a pip so that they can plant food for you? Power is always a problem. At what stage of the game? I read a lot of guides and watch tutorial videos. Oh, nice. So even after watching and following the guides, do you have any questions? It affects your mental. Oh man. If that's the case, then have you tried playing on no sweat mode or playing with sandbox mode enabled? Because like at that point, it's the only thing stopping you from learning and getting to the point of the game where you can do anything you want. It sounds like it's like a not self-sabotage, but it's kind of that you're preventing yourself. Oh, I just messed up. I'm not thinking. I was supposed to drop off the oil first before putting the gas pumps in here. I forgot about that. Both, I need to kill plants, so I need a pip to grow them for me. Hey, I see you over there. 120 cycles are in. I run out of coal. My natural gas goes dormant for 37 cycles. So that sounds like you're overusing power. I've gone through 300 cycles before on a normal playthrough, doing all achievements, and I didn't get my first power generator until cycle 100 and something. But that's because I have to build a hydrogen generator. And then after that, I don't build another generator that's not the manual wheel. So these are the only ones I have for 300 cycles. And it's because you don't need a lot of power. And if you are powering things, what are you powering that's basically destroying all your power? And why do you need it? That's the question I have for you. Because the thing is that yes, you might need more power, but it could be just what you're doing. You're doing it way earlier than you're supposed to. So you're trying to kind of get ahead, but you don't have the infrastructure to actually provide. That's the same thing I run, but I never run out of power, and I'm just using wheel runners. Oxygen diffusers. I don't run carbon skimmers, and I don't have sieves, because technically you don't need that. I don't know why you would need carbon skimmers or sieves when you don't have bathrooms yet. The research, yeah. And then what are you pumping? Are you relocating oxygen with your pumps? That's actually really, really bad to do. If you're generating oxygen like this with the oxygen diffusers, and then you're like, oh, I'm making oxygen here, so you're thinking to pump the oxygen and then drag a line to somewhere else and drop it off there, don't do that. That is the easiest way for you to burn off your power. So you do have water for showers, sinks, and toilets. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not a lot of power, though. Bathrooms are no power. It's only when you sieve it. Showers, sinks, and toilets don't use any power. It's only when you sieve it. And you're doing hydroponics. Yeah, I think you're doing a lot of things that you don't need to do. So first things first, hydroponic tiles don't help you. The only reason you would go for hydroponic tiles, this one, is if the plant that you have actually uses liquid. So bristle blossoms, right? How they need irrigation. That's the only plants that need it. Otherwise, there is no benefit. You don't fertilize it. Like, hydroponic tiles are just like a farm tile, except that it has a pipe intake. So there's no benefit of getting hydroponic. You could grow that same plant on a regular farm tile and have your dupes pitch pump the liquid that it needs so that it could just grow. So that might be one thing. Second thing is, don't use pumps to relocate gases in the early game. That's the easiest way for you to shoot yourself in the foot. It's basically, what you're doing is that you're wasting power to move oxygen, and you're not generating any. So it hurts you where you're pumping from, and it barely benefits you where you're dropping it off to. You pump all fresh water to a single location. Yeah, yeah, that's also another waste of power. You don't want to use water pumps to relocate water. You have to understand that most of the water in the very beginning is not going to last. So I just mine everything and let the water fall to the bottom. And then right now I'm capturing some to pitcher pump. And then once this is done, I'm just going to move my pitcher pumps to down here. Moving the water, yeah, you don't need to do that. Yeah, you're doing a lot of things that don't need to be done. That's eating up your power and causing yourself problems. You could literally just not do all those things and it'd still be the same result. And then at that point, it's just learning what you need to prioritize over the other. But yeah, for the most part, there's a lot of things that don't need to be done. Like, why did you really need to have the water in a specific location? Even then, right, there is times where that is going to be better to do. That shouldn't bop all of your power. There's just a lot of things that I don't think should be being used because there's no immediate benefit. Most people aren't growing sleet wheat early in the game. Yeah, there's also sleet wheat needs water. There's a lot of other plants that need water too. Bog buckets is another one. There's a lot of plants that need water. Lettuce, waterweed requires... No, it doesn't require irrigation. It just requires to be in the saltwater environment. Does sleet wheat need... not sleet wheat. Waterweed need saltwater irrigated? It does. 5 kilograms. And the atmosphere. Yeah. But yeah. Now, that being said, if you don't care about what I'm saying and you want to play the way you want to play and you just want advice on how to get more power, the best thing for you to do is probably trying to get oil or ethanol. At that point, you're limited by your exploration. So what you would want to do is explore to find the resources to generate more power. So, right, if you're in the early game, you're not going to have your entire map actually uncovered. By uncovering as much of the map as possible, you'll find geysers, you'll find resources that you could generate power with. And that's what you need to do if you want to keep playing that same style. So, hope that helps. How many hatches? I don't have any hatches yet. Lettuce also needs to be surrounded. Yep, that is correct. That reminds me, I need to start ranching myself. So I need to make that setup. So they're making an infinite spill. We'll have that. It's not ready yet, but we'll have to make that ready. They still need to build this, and we have kind of a time limit with algae. And I do want to get started with the hatch ranching. There's a very simple design we could go for. It's probably feasible. So let's go for it. We gotta mine this out. We gotta put that there. And then I want to put it here. I might as well just sweep up this room and put it here instead. Go for that. So let's get some doors here. Do a weird, oops, wrong door. Do a weird hatch ranch design. I should have people able to wrangle now. Should be fine. No, he will go kaput trying to set up an oil refinery and petrogens. Hatches for coal was always good early game. But the thing is that if he just consumes power and runs out of coal, no amount of scaling up a hatch ranch at the beginning is going to help him out enough. If he just uses too much power. That's the thing. Like, it doesn't matter if you do a hatch ranch. At some point, if you just overconsume, you're just not going to be able to ever catch up. That's what I'm worried about. You're right, though. If he runs out of coal, he's kind of screwed. But in the grand scheme of things, he's just really using too much power too early on in the game. That's really what the problem is. But, you know, that's a playstyle thing that I'm not going to impose on him. You making infinite storage of the geyser? I haven't seen that design. But yeah, it's a good design. I use it all the time. There's a couple of things we need to set up for that, though. Okay, so we have this. We got the sweeps. We got to make this. We still need algae. 11 tons. We still need to mine some more, though. Okay, so from here, probably want this. Want to mine that. Mine out this setup as well. Get up to here. Okay, and then we want to mine through to this side. Algae here. We can grab that. Starvation. My boy Frankie, man. These guys are not in good position. Alright, Frankie left. Cool, cool. He's not stuck. I gotta build out our airflow setup first. No one's actually starving. 900. Good, good. And then I will do the grooming station stuff here that I don't need anyways. That is gonna be critter drop-off, critter feeder on the left. Okay, and then we need to put a door here. And then we're gonna do the, how do I want to do this? Just gonna be like this. Yeah. This needs to go in. That goes into here. We need the automation. That goes into here. We need to remove these two once we're done. Hopefully no one goes inside and gets stuck. Oh, the water melted. Oh, oof. Is it going to spill into my water tank? It did. Okay. Mine that up. And we have to mine or mop this up. He has some guides on his YouTube channel if he doesn't go in depth here. His YouTube is pretty legit too. Hey, appreciate that. Elthar going to join the colony. Who would you like to take, Mr. Elthar? Let me know. Let me know. I messed up a little bit with the liquids here. I messed that up. Can't believe it. Alright, so we need to do this. We need to put the bottle emptiers here now. We do need to have this be a priority. A lot of this needs to be a priority. You want a Frankie? Gotcha, gotcha. Do you want the sick Frankie with the hypothermia? Good luck, Flynn Winch. What was the hotkey that you used to instantly select all moppable tiles? That's not a hotkey. That is a mod called Smart Mop. So that mops all the liquids that are in the same pool of liquids. Eldar, welcome on in. We see you over there. So this pool of pea water is one pool because it's touching each other. And then that just does everything. So it's Smart Mop. That's the name of the mod. Research is done. So we have insulated pipelines now. Okay, good. I'm going to grab that. I probably also want to grab the sensors here. Let's do both. Here, then there. Deodorizers. Radiant gas pipes, I don't need that. Gas sensors, I don't need that. The salinator is going to be afterwards. And then... don't need the automation yet. I feel like I'm a little bit behind compared to my third run. That was a lot better. But everything kind of worked really well for that run. Not going to lie. Alright, so welcome on in. Mr. Aelthar, you got the Frankies. Alright, we got to mop this up. We got to build this out. Got to build the other tiles still. We need one more gas in here. I want to pick the hydrogen. Let's see. Hydrogen up here. Perfect. So let's go for these two. Hopefully that's going to allow... well, we could do this. Do that. Make this priority so that we grab the H2. That's good. High stress. High stress? Oh, you kept peeing your pants. You're sad. Oh, that's right. They're sad because they keep peeing their pants. Okay, okay. Alright, we need to mine this out. We need to get to here. And we got to get to the bathrooms. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll just give them bathrooms. They'll be fine. So this is going to be here. A lot of water spilling. So he's here to activate this. That's the whole reason he's here. So we'll have them do that, and then we could start having the Paku flow down. It's probably fine that we don't mine this out to create some space at the bottom. This falls down, not really a big deal. Oh no, it gets to the seeds, so not that yet. Made a mess, that's fine. Alright, so that means I do want to get out to here. Some gas might get evaporated though. So I guess this is fair. This falls down, but it shouldn't be a big deal. And then we could mine this out. Mine that out. Jump down, jump up. That's good. Alright, let's go back. Food is an issue again. This is going to be done soon. We need a door here. We need to... Yeah, we need to change this slightly. Well, not the top door. It's only the bottom one. And then we need to put a bottle emptier here. No, I'll probably push that back. So, push this here. We could sweep this up. Put the tile there. Nice. Automation. We're going to need this. Easy does it. H2 went up. Okay. We need to dig that. This, aw man. It crushed the CO2. So we need to push some water out. So we need to mine these two tiles. We need to grab the H2. We need to grab a wheel right here. Probably right here. And then we need to get the gas pump. Get the vent line. And then remove this. That's going to be how we're going to get that started. No one's going to run the wheel yet. We're just going to want to connect it. Do those two. High stress is fine. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. That is good. And then technically this is the wall. So I want to mop this up. Here, 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 here. That goes up to here. Right? And then same thing. Alright, gotta mine this out, do the thing. This is gonna be the liquid lock we're gonna want. We gotta do all the things here. Let's cancel that, just mine this out to get this started. Pretty good. This is all sealed too, so I should just seal this up now. Alright, it is very, very breathable. A lot of water for us to mop though. Starvation, that's fine. Do you think smooth hatches are worth it on hot asteroids? I'm not a fan of smooth hatches in general. The problem with smooth hatches that I'm not a fan on is the fact that smooth hatches have this issue where they're very limited in how much metal you could refine. So since you can't get it on demand, I'm not a fan of that. Oh, that got mopped? Empty out the brine, boys. We're gonna get some slime lung. It's fine. This is gonna make it so that when I'm vacuuming, it's faster. I'm gonna seal it up later. Don't worry. I'm supposed your oxygen needs, you don't need natural gas gens. Later I will. Not right now, though. So I want to prioritize building the stuff out first that I actually need, then worrying about things that I'll need later if I survive. And since it's a if I survive basis, you know, there's no guarantee you're going to actually do well. So because of that, I'm a little bit reluctant. But it makes sense. It makes sense. Alright, so we need this done, just in general. I don't know who's doing this, we just need it done. We do that. Oh! We need to sweep these items to here. That's where that needs to be. Okay, so we do this. Let the water spill, that's fine. Everything here is good. So I do this, like that. We want to mop up this tile. This is a deconstruct, made a mess. Oh, they never built this. Okay, so priority 9. Once you guys get idle, you guys could do that. Dupes are just going to do their things. Chillin', chillin'. I see you put in the extra gas pump and took out a hydrogen. Yep. We learn from our mistakes. Hopefully we are. Hopefully we're learning from our mistakes. But they need to get this done, man. Alright, so over here, I need a bop. I think it's this tile. Can we get this done now? I want to fix this first. Oh, never mind. Not really gonna matter. We need this as well. Do you normally have doors on both sides? Yeah, we'll put doors on both sides. That's gonna be fine. It's just for the priming process. That took forever, so I want to do that earlier. Come on, guys. We need the yellow alert done. No, it's spawning water again. God damn it. Alright, can we make some space here? That'd be amazing. Build out the rest, please. We need this to not be making anything right now, please. Let's also open up the door. This is not even finished yet. Alright. There is no liquefiable ice here that is able to bop this. So once it's done, it's going to be complete. Alright, gotta mop up the waters. I don't know who's not doing this, but this needs to be done. Can you make it a little bigger to one, that thing that make power room is instant worth? No. You're talking about the power control station. That makes it so that if I want to apply a microchip to this, you can't do that. And the reason why is because this room is too big. You can't actually do that. You could at most fit 6 generators. I have 8, so it's not gonna fit. At most, at maximum size, you could only fit 6 generators. Perfectly sized, perfectly spaced. Otherwise, you just won't be able to get it. But no, I am not thinking about that. We're not gonna add that in. Is it worth it? That's up to you. Oh, my blossoms are dead. Not 7. It depends on the gen. On specific gens, you can fit in 7, but there is a 4x4 gen that is maximum you could only fit 6, and that's the one I typically follow. For some of the smaller gens, yeah, you fit a lot more. Alright, so we got that. I technically don't need this. I might want the sweeper loader stuff. The refinery could be something I could grab. It's a salinator. I need this. You need refined metal for microchips. Yep. They did buff that, as I recall. It did not seem worth it. No, it's always been the same, I believe. The power control station is pretty decent. I only think power control stations are worth it for petrol generators. That's where you get the most benefit, actually. Because it's 50% of 2,000, so that's, what, 1,000 extra watts? It's really strong with the petrol gen, 100%. It's not so bad when you get a metal volcano, 100%, yeah. If you get a metal volcano, you never run out of metal for that. But the kitty cat is here. He's trying to get some more head rubs again. He knows, man. He's been craving it. Alright, we're able to mop up now, finally. Now we're just sweeping. So many got that things for us to sweep, though. Alright, we just gotta mine this out. Cat's gone. I'm sorry, man. The cat's doing what cats do. Alright, so we have to auto. We have to do this. This is CO2. Alright, we need this done now. This is not done. Why is this not done? Alright, so this is priority 9. Almost done. And then the last thing we're going to do is the gas event right here. That is also priority 9. We're going to need this. After we do that, we could cap this up so that we don't have this break anymore. Alright, alright. The doors are a little bit casual, which is okay. And then we have the joint plate here. Did we get the heavy watt wire? We did. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Okay, so we don't need the other stuff. We need to get the pipelines now. So this is like this. And then that's going to be both of these. Right? Makes sense. Power is connected. We're going to get the power to the top. This goes up and down. All right. And then this is good. We need to sweep everything else. Oh, I needed to have a weird tile set here. Yeah, it's fine. So we'll do a double insulated setup because of what that entails. And then we are still sweeping the room, which is fine. Sweep everything out. I could start getting some gold pumps into here because it is going to be like this. So I didn't have to deconstruct everything. Okay, it's not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we do get a double. It's probably going to be on the left side, so I probably get this here. Put the cap there. That's going to be oxygen. I will need to do this here. That's going to be pretty good. I am going to put tiles here, and then we're going to ladder up on the side. We're going to mine this, and we're going to mine that. And the Sweetles are in a bad spot. I need to just trim this for now. Don't you need a battery there? I have one right here. Smart battery. How long has Mamba had their human? Mamba has been here. It's going to be 5 years this May, but he is 7 years old. Well, he's going to turn 7 this May. No, a battery? No, you don't need a battery. We're going to power it somewhere else, but don't need a battery for that. You could make a complex circuit with 2 things of batteries. Yeah, I'm not gonna be making those things. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I see you guys though. I see you guys in chat. All right, so this is good. That's in. So I need to power this. Mamba is speaking right now. Otto, can you run on that? Oh, we did it. Otto's a stud. All right, we're done. Now all we have to do is beat the water. We gotta beat the water. Dude, if this goes up to 1100, 1200, the H2 doesn't get there on time, that's gonna suck. Because we have to do this over. Brickhead, as that is what I left for Mamba. Thank you so much for the 15 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Okay, it's not even gonna hit 1,000. Okay, always lucky. H2, and we're good. Nice. All right, so with that, we are good. We could deconstruct this now. I'm sorry, Mamba. I know you want your attention right now, babies. I'm sorry. I know. We gotta get the things rolling, though. So this is infinite spill. This is now infinite pressure. We make this out of unbreathable gases, so when my dupes build the pump, they're not going to stand here and try to breathe the gas. And all we got to put here is now is a liquid pump. So you could walk in naturally, and then after we're done removing everything, we're going to seal it up. We might actually seal it up now. And the reasoning is because I want to lock the door. The logic is that, oh, I need to lock this door. Holy crap. Please don't open this door. The gases are going to fly out. It's going to be really bad. So, the other liquids, if they get into this tank, could actually break the design. So I need to make sure I don't allow any other liquid in here. I already swept away all the ice that could melt into polluted water, regular water, or even more brine. Because if there's a weird amount of mass and it all melts and spills in at the same time, it could collapse one of the gases. But this is an infinite spill from the geyser. Powerless to collect, but you need to use power to tap into it. Alright, door's locked. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna put this door there. I'm gonna lock it as well. I'm probably gonna cancel some of the things inside. And then once we get this, I'm gonna try to lock it. Alright, should be good. We won't even do the pump yet. Do that later. As long as we're able to collect the water, that's the big thing. After that, we're doing this. Building out these pipes, sweeping out the items. I could sweep out later. I just want to start doing this now. Another thing I will need that I should start now is trimming out this space, because we're going to need to drag power inside. And that's going to be specifically for the power transformers. Damn, I forgot about that. I need power so that we can pump out all the gas. Okay. So this is at 40 grams. Okay, so we got to build this, build that, so that we could actually come by the side, make the liquid lock. Got to make the liquid lock on this side. So how much oil do we have at the moment? 92 kilograms. Okay, it's time to make all the locks. First things first. Here. Well, it's only one bottle, right? So let's move it. Gotta make sure we move the oil. That's right here. Okay, I thought that was oil they was moving in. We're learning from our mistakes. Only way to do it. So by making the liquid locks, we could start vacuuming out the gases on the inside, and then we need to put oil on the inside as well. I need to also ban the dupes that are flatulent from coming in. And I just realized I had to change this up slightly. We got to do it here. And I need to bop this one. We'll keep this one, though. The logic for that's a little bit weird. I am not sure if the Sweetos could stand from here and walk to the sulfur here. Actually not sure. Stinky is glitched. He's been standing here, like, supplying. He's struggling to move, man. He's having a bad time. Either way, we got to build out the ladder. Insulated tiles here. Breathability is fine. Okay, so I will have to remove this. And then I technically want to have the joint plate here. And then I need to put a heavy watt wire here that we was gonna have every time. Oh, and I dropped all the oil. Did I? Okay, so we don't have this anymore. And then I want to do this. It's 11 kilo. That's a good amount right there. I just want to mop up the bottom amount, not the one over here. Then we need to drop that off. And then I probably want this as well, so that the flatulent dupe doesn't keep coming in. Okay, we'll break into the ice soon. This is done. Up top, we got to do some things. Let's do that and mop. Casual stuff. Build this out. Build out the ladders. Okay, so now we need gas pipes. Well, I need to do the oil stuff, right? So let's put the oil here. We need to move out all the waters too. There's so many random stuff in here. Gotta keep those dupes away from your drip locks. Yeah, the ones that fart, dude. It's not gonna be fun. That's all I gotta say. It's not gonna be fun, man. Let's try to be a little bit conservative. Actually, let's move it closer. Cold gen's right here. Alright, where's my oil? We gotta get the oil deliveries in. Like, this is taking forever, man. Even... Oh, no, the construction is not prioritized right now. Slow construction days. Alright, no oil. I do know this is needed. Watch, the moment I look away, the oil is going to get delivered. This is going to be for the SPOM power. This is just going to connect here to here. No one mopped yet. No one delivered the oil yet. Dude, what the heck? Oh, storing is no one's priority. That's why. Let me look at storing. Alright, we're going to take me and make this guy a little bit stronger. Well, not really. He's going to specialize. Check your kcals. Let's see. We're going to get a harvest soon. And then we're at 80%. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Get some more mushrooms at the bottom. Kcals on this side are at 29. We're good, we're good. I do need to continue mining over here, though. I do want to get the ladders there. Let's do a slight trim here. Getting to the bottom, I want to get to this. And I guess I could ladder up. Now that I could run across, that's probably something I want to do. Jump down, up, down, here. And then I want to build these tiles. Hopefully he doesn't jump up top and get stuck outside. We should be good, we should be good. Okay, so the big SPOM is going to be the first thing we're going to need. We're going to build that out. I need one of my dupes that could actually do the tidying job to deliver. There he is. Me's coming in. This guy should not be sleeping on that, but it is what it is. Research. Deodorizer. Starvation. They're both cool. You must have used the alert method to check out the buried geyser vents. Yeah, but a lot of the geysers I'm using are already uncovered. I haven't really checked a lot of them yet. I did use that strat, though. I did use that strat. My dupes are struggling with this, though. It is. That is tidy. I guess I gotta make that high priority for that to work. Because they're sweeping right now. And the sweeping is priority. Take the brine. Where is this me guy? He's been walking over here for like years, dude. And he's made no progress. He keeps pogging and just stopping on the ladders. I'm so tempted. Oh, I actually built this when I was showing off the example. Feels bad. Alright, so this is done. Okay, so this is ready. We could start moving critters here. Sweetles, hatches, Drecos are probably okay too. We don't have plug slugs. Nothing else really matters. Priority 9. This is going to be no eggs above 0. Yes. Yes, that's correct. Alright. Let's get the bottle of water. There we go. Alright. Wait! Oh, they spilled it back out. God damn it. God damn it. No, Steve, not like this. Alright, now we need the oil here. Alright, we gotta pay attention to this part because it's actually like a certified, specific amount of oil. Suffocation. Make the jump, boys. Just make the jump. Y'all got it. Alright, So that's done. I need to move oil here. No one's actually suffocating, right? Yeah, they're fine, they're fine. Alright, they're both right there. Grabbing up the oil. He's moving it up to here. Okay. Someone's grabbing this one, moving it back down. Yeah, so there's just not breathable because of the chlorine right now. Okay, that sucks. Let's put an oxygen diffuser. This is what helped us out last time, so we're just gonna put it back. Algae is pretty low as well, so I'm a little bit worried on the algae. I could go into here, grab a little bit. Climb up here. I guess because there's just the one Paku. I mean, I guess I just mine this out first, though. Get the free algae right there. Now we go down this way. I need this. And then there's the Paku I need to move. Can't move this guy, no plastic. So the best thing to do is probably dig a hole. So here, here, here. Do this. And let the water drain out. And then I probably do it on this side as well. We want the water to drain out. And then we could grab the algae safely. This side... The water spill is kind of on the bad side, so... Technically, it's going straight down. Like this. Go down this way. And then we do the same thing, right? Let it spill through that way in the back. Alright, that should be fine. Oxygen is starting to become an issue. We do have pea dirt. Do I want to convert pea dirt into oxygen? That is always a good thing to do as well. I do have sand, right? That shouldn't be a problem. Sand, 49 tons. Oh yeah, I'm not doing this yet. Raw... Yeah, 200 tons of sandstone. We're gonna go for that. So, hatch... Sandstone, priority 9. This is priority 9. No, it's not. Alright, do these two... I need to look at my ranchers. This is gonna be such a pain. So, we're gonna look at ranching first. Alright, our highest rancher is Rambo. Rambo, where you at, man? We're gonna give you your ranching skill, buddy. 2 points. Alright. And who's the other guy? Layra? Oshkon? Layra or Oshkon? We'll give 2, 3 out first. Layra. It's gonna be you. And then Oshkon. This guy. Oh, he's a crop tender. Wow. Okay. We'll give that to them. We'll be able to have ranchers now. This is going to be 8. And we're going to have hatches here. Alright. Now we're going to be able to start wrangling the hatches. Suffocation. No breathing. Okay. Got that hatch out. This guy. The ones on my base. Is there other hatches? I need to move them all out, basically. Who's suffocating? This guy? No, he's fine. Okay, so we're going to start moving out the hatches. That's going to be good. Going to start dropping them off at here once we need to. Suffocation again. He's fine, he's fine. I just need to bop the gases here because it's unbreathable. We got to mine this out for some more gas movement. And then all the oxygen inside's gone. Okay, that sucks. Dude, Lemur's coming in with the big raid again? What the heck? Lemur's coming in. Lemur's corner raid hype. Lemur, I see you. Hyperlophus, Little Annabelle, Azazel, Talani, DWM, Kitty Cat. We got Dragon coming in with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Lemur. How was the streams today? Subathon still going strong, I suppose. But, how's it going, man? Mr. Lemur? How was the streams? I know you were doing some small land today. Ended up with some Pokemon. Oh, man. Gotta go all the games. I see, I see. But how was the streams going while hanging in? I see you, man. Hope the stream went well today. Oh, it did. It did. Good to hear. Good to hear. But thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Lemur. How are you doing? We're doing all right. We are continuing our run. I will say that our current run was not as good as our previous one. But it could still survive. We could still try to make it. But right now, we're trying to get over the first hurdle, which is generating oxygen. Once we get the oxygen in, it's going to be an easy time, hopefully. Yeah, we lost Monday. It was on Monday. Last night we played Cities. We wanted to chill out a little bit after losing the run. But yeah, it was on Monday. We lost the run, man. It feels bad. I know what day it is. I swear it's all good, man. You lose track of time all the time. I do. I know I do. I lose track of it all the time. So no worries, man. No worries. But thanks so much for the raid, Mr. Lemur. Appreciate that. If you guys don't know Mr. Lemur, check him out. He's doing a subathon, playing a lot of variety games right now. House Flipper, Played Up, Pokemon Scarlet Violet, Small Land, dude, whatever it is. Man, check the man out. Lemur's pretty cool. And of course, he has some doggos over there as well. I would have to say my kitty cat's cuter, but you know what it is. If you guys like the dogs, y'all know what to do. All the time, no time. All the things, and thanks for the shout. Of course. Appreciate you, Lemur. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for all of the support. All the time, no time. Dude, there's no time, man. There's like no time in the world. Alright, someone's starving. She's gonna be fine. And then everything else is okay. We're not having enough food. Oh, we're gonna get a harvest though. Okay, so that's gonna be fine. Harvest means we're gonna be balanced again. And then they're eating the bristleberries. Can't complain. I could go for a grill right now. That could be something that we could try to do. Alright, so we still have a lot of builds still. A lot of the dupes are slacking off still. A lot of the tiles are still need to be swept. It is big struggles right now. Oh, we spilled out the oil again. God damn it. I didn't watch that happen. I need to watch that. But we need to build all this right now. Alright, we're just gonna mine this out. And we're gonna need to do this because there is no oxygen on the side. This is just a struggle. Natural gas, someone keeps farting. I hear you, Mom, but I'm sorry, baby, not right now. We do need to build everything, though. So, let's get our coal gens in. Probably gonna need 3 coal gens. How many watts is this? Oh, we're gonna need 4 coal gen. Okay, that's fine. So what's 69 dupes? So these guys right here are dupes. And if you ever played a game like RimWorld, you normally start out with like 3. We went from 3 to 69. So it's basically you have ridiculous, actually ridiculous demands. So what it is that, yo man, if that's the case, Brickhead, we wrap up the run right here. Honestly, if that were the case, Brickhead, we would wrap up the run right here. So that I could have Mamba have all the attention for the remainder of the night. But basically, you normally start out with 3, and you don't usually get more than around 24 dupes at the very late game end stage of the game, unless you're doing a challenge run. And starting with 69 means we're getting a lot more than you're supposed to. And then we have to provide for them. Likely, you know, like other colony management games. You have to do food. You have to do, make sure they have oxygen to breathe, food to eat, and then make sure their stress is low and not getting sick. So for the most part, you start off with 16,000 calories, and we have 69 dupes. Each dupe eats 1,000 calories. So that's 69,000 calories per cycle. So it becomes a thing where we have to make sure they're able to breathe, in which case we're not doing a really good job. And then we need to grow food so that they're not going to starve. Part of the challenge run that we're doing right now is no one's allowed to die, meaning that no deaths. And this is reset number 3, otherwise the 4th attempt. And that's because on the other attempts, somebody died and we had to start over. So we win the moment we make it to cycle 420. So that's the challenge. And for the most part, this is pretty difficult, I will say. If you're a new player, there's no chance you actually succeed. If you're an experienced player, there's a good chance you don't one-shot it either. But yeah, I wanted to do a difficult run, inspired by some other streamers that did a easier variation. Not that they did an easy setup, it's just that their idea is kind of more or less the same. I'm just taking it to another level. But hey, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Brickhead. Appreciate the support. For the 101 bits, Mamba hears you. He thanks you as well. But yeah, that's the run, Mr. Lemur. It's a it's a weird run. It's something that if you're not used to playing, I could see it like just being just tough in general. And I messed up again. Ah, man. I'm just messing up with the oil right now, dude. Got it, I think, long. Gotcha. But yeah, it's a challenge run for the most case. I keep messing up the oil, man. That's like the 5th time I did that right now. And then the worst part is my dupes aren't even mopping it. There's just so much sweeping that needs to be done. No, this one's fine. This one is at 3,000. This is at 77 kilograms. These two are the only ones I need to mop up. This is at 5 kilograms each. I just need 1 kilogram each. Fix my plumbing. Took 4 cycles. Yo, man. As long as you got the pee water out of the pipeline, all that matters. It's exhausting. Yeah, it is. Classic dupe stuff. Alright, looks like they can't actually go down or jump across, so that's good. So we need to mop up everything. My dupes, dude. Y'all got this, man. Not bad, only 4 cycles. It really is not bad, 4 cycles. Still gotta build the things, but because they can't breathe, it's a big struggle. Now, this is actually a good thing, because the pressure is a lot different. Although it's taking forever to build, it's very unfortunate that's the case. But, not gonna lie, man. My dupes are taking forever to do this. Now, because they... Oh, I see why. So maybe the liquid lock here doesn't help. Because they will just enter in, right? Yeah, maybe I'm just making them do extra work. Yeah, there's a good chance. There's a good chance that's actually the case, right? Alright, so we're going to cancel everything. We're just going to seal it up. Because I think we're just doing too much. The second liquid lock, the idea was I could enter from both sides. So it would make it easier to do the inside of the priming step. I don't think that's actually the case. Poor Sweeto staring at the sulfur. I know, right? That's the food right there. Cancel the sweeps on these items so that we don't have to do it anymore. I'm thinking about making a water tank everywhere I have space and just cool it so it could draw the heat. Yo, man, if it's cooler, that could work. Can water get radiated? Irradiated? You're saying water and radioactive contaminants. Yes. Is it common? Not really. But can it get radiation on it? Yes, it's possible. I believe I've seen it in water before. But it might have been after a reactor meltdown. I might be wrong. But I believe I've seen it in water after a meltdown. I'm not sure if that's true, though. Because that was a long time ago. Yeah, because the problem is that they're still going through this way to do things on this side, so they're not going to go around. Yeah, corium's the element that's made. That's 100% true. Corium is the name of the element that's made after a meltdown, yes. Later, I need to go. Thank you for sharing. Have a good one, Torvac. We'll see you next time. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And hope you have a great week ahead of you. Hey, if we don't see you next time, man, hope you have a great weekend as well. What about the ore itself? I'm not 100% sure. I don't want to say in case I get it wrong. The ore itself? I mean, imagine it should. I'm not 100% sure, though, so I can't say. Anything that I'd say is as good of a guess as if you were to guess yourself. Yep. More chlorine at the cost of salt. Is it worth it? I'm not sure, but hey man, it is what it is. Dude, these guys are gonna get stuck. I could see it happening. Stop rubbing your eyes, man. They're going out here to breathe. Ah, it's not a good sign. So we're building that. We haven't even mopped this yet. It's so bad. The starvation should be fine. I need to watch this, otherwise they're gonna bop themselves. Alright, looks like the cleaning duties, whoever it is, they're just struggling. Let me do this. Alright, alright. Okay, he didn't build it. Good, good. How's the other planetoid doing? Something got entombed? That happened. I don't know why, but that shouldn't be a problem. And then my dupes are chilling. Oh, they're having a bad time, though. So they're super... Oh, popped eardrums? Wait, what? Where? How are you guys getting popped eardrums? Wow, there's 8 kilograms of polluted oxygen up top. That's why. Okay. Okay, that will do it, man. That will do it. Alright, they're gonna stress out. So what do? Oh, you're destructive. Damn, okay, what do? You're a binge eater? Oh, that's really, really bad. Okay. The destructive is, he's already frustrated. I think he's beating up the toilet already. And there's nothing we do with this guy. We're just gonna let him stress react. At least he's not a vomiter, so he's not gonna die. The binge eating is gonna suck, though. He's gonna eat a lot of calories. Alright, it's time to move. You guys are going the wrong way. Oh, the guy can't even finish building himself. Oh, that's so stupid. Come on. This is such a struggle, man. Just sweeping out the items. Who's suffocating? Dude, this guy's not smart. Alright, so... we're just gonna cancel sweeping. Just gonna cancel sweeping. Oh my god. I forgot about the radiant pipes. Oh, it's gonna take forever. I need to make radiant pipes right now. Alright, so we need to make another 50. And I believe I want some like this. We're not going to have enough refined copper. Okay, so we're going to have to wait. I guess that's fine. I mean, it's something we just have to do. Let's move the pipeline out. That should be fine. That comes in from here. That's fine. Yay. The oil got mopped up. Okay, that's fine. Alright, once we seal this up, we actually have to watch everything. Oh, these guys are going to get debated. Please be on the inside when we build this. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Alright, I messed up. I thought that was gonna work, but it didn't actually work. Alright, so algae's a problem now. The water fell down, that's good. So now we could grab this, we could grab that. Mine this, make the jump. After we jump into here, 1, 2, 3, 4, mine that. We're gonna want this ladder to get these two. A little bit more algae up top, so we go like this to grab all of that. Mine this out, algae right there, a little bit right there. It's not gonna be enough. We're working on this finally. And then we have some algae in here. There's a lot. This is probably the optimal algae grab spot. So ideally, I probably want to go up this way. Go up top, go like this. And just grab the algae this way. I do need to move the Paku though. And I need to have a spillway tank for this. I might want to drip this off here. One, two, three, do that. Spill some water into here. We just gotta move the Paku out. That's really it. And then we gotta move that, get that out. That's fine on the entombment. Speeding out a tile, that's fine. Alright, they're gonna do their thing over here. Chilling over here. Gotta build out the radiant pipe. I might not be able to build that. Priority 6, making more copper. Gonna have to build those radiant pipes anyways. Okay, so we would grab the brine water, and that would be the coolant liquid for now, because that's what we accumulated. We're gonna have to tap into this eventually. I feel like I'm so behind compared to some of the previous runs. I want to say I didn't get a chance to focus, though. I will say that's probably true. Feels bad. Alright, so we gotta grab this, get it over to here. I don't even have oil in yet. I wonder if that's better. Not making the box, build the shape, let everything fall down so you don't have to sweep. And then, once we're ready, we just wait it out the extra amount of time that you would have to wait for the gas pumps. That's probably better. I made some bad mistakes. We're still going to tough it out, though. Just one of those things that's like feels bad moments. So we need them to build everything. Everything should be fine. Still trying to mine that, but they're taking forever. Even with the amount of dupes we have, man, it's kind of impressive. Welcome back, Leofar. Oh, water's gone. Okay, so get rid of this. Let's push up the water slightly, and then we'll probably have to pull up the water from the bottom. Might be a temperature issue. Let's get some temperature plates here. Oh, I don't have the tech. Oh, no water for the supercomputer. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Oh, they have been researching because of the water. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. Okay. Gotta move out the pumps. I should be on 3x speed. It's so bad to play on 3x speed when you're lagging. Feels bad, man, but it's the truth. I don't have temp shift. I'm behind on tech. That's kind of impressive. How am I behind on tech? I see you over there, French fries. $900k cows. Everything's going all right. We were behind, though, compared to our last run. That's the thing about it that's kind of unfortunate. I'm behind, technically. Mamba, please, not right now. Oh, I don't have automation here. Oh, that's so stupid. We're gonna cut the power. No, there's still coal in this that's just burning. Ah, come on, dude. We don't have pipelines yet. Ah, dude. Okay, this is pretty bad right now. Forget coming in with Dupes. Can we get some good vibes in chat? Can we get some good vibes in chat? No, we can't let the pumps run because there's no pipeline. Even if we wanted it to run, nothing's gonna happen. Why are you guys still delivering the coal, dude? Come on, man. Thank you for the good vibes. Appreciate you guys in chat. There's literally just, we're just burning power. That's gross. Okay, so that's gonna do that. We're gonna work on the metals. Idle, yep. It is what it is. What can we do? Waiting for the automation. Alright, so I guess we could start moving in the oil that we want to do a little bit at a time. We are sweeping out some of the items still. I guess we could make it sweep. Some of the areas are probably worth sweeping. Okay. Let's see. So I'm just going to build some pipelines out. So we know there's going to be a second one over here, right? So here. Don't want to go up. I want to have a pattern that's followable. Kind of. I guess this works. And then we just need this coming out. So 1, 2, and then 3. And then this comes in here. Alright, that's going to be these lines that pump out. We're going to move some of these very temporarily. Same thing as we did last time. So we need to set this up. I didn't do this yet, but I needed to do this. And then we'll have vents here for now. Because we can't do anything with it yet. And then these are going to be here, here, here. Yeah, I don't have refined metal in general right now. That's what I need. So they could work on that while they're idle. We do need algae still. Okay, so this guy's got to go, man. He's going to eat my algae. We can't have that happen. So he just got to die. I'm not going to wait for that. This is cool. I could mine this for free algae. I should probably kill this guy too so we get into the slime. Okay, so they're going to be building their pipelines. Power's here. I don't have refined metal to do automation. Priority 9. There's just no refined metal that I have in general, right? I believe I just don't have it. Temp shift plates we can't really do. We need water for tech. Okay. Build this. Power's burning. We need automation wires. That's going in for the refined metals, unfortunately. Algae in here. Technically, we could mine this out pretty safely. And then a little bit right here. Out of water for the mush bars. That's to be expected. I guess I am forced to do this. That was real lag. Okay, so after that, I think I need to start melting ice. I would love to get polluted water. Or polluted ice. Melt that into polluted water to lower the temperature. And then use that as a means of cooling down the pea water. Where is the output? Output's here. Okay. So I will need to get to this soon. That's actually something I need to be doing as well. So we start grabbing the seeds from that side. We have to activate it. If we don't activate it, we can't get the goods that we otherwise would need. Okay, so over here we'll do the oil again. We gotta do this a little bit at a time. If we don't do it, we're gonna mess up. So this is probably the optimal time to do the oil. We have to pay attention to this, so I need to not mess up anymore. So I gotta focus. Alright! Yo man, ain't stopping tonight. No focus. Alright guys. Paused in the game. We're gonna mess up the oil, man. We know we are. Brainless, what's good? I see you over there. There goes the focus. Yo man, it happens, man. All day, every day. Pumpkin pie. How was the stream? I see you over there. Shout out to you playing some Oni. How was the oxygen non-included? What were you guys doing in your colony? And of course, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Brainless, I see you over there. Chromic acid. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing today? We got pumpkin pie coming in with the raid. How was the Onis? Talk to us about that. I see you over there. What you guys get done today? What you guys accomplish? Hopefully the dupes were treating you well. The dupes sometimes are not that, you know, they tend to not be the brightest crayons in the box. But of course, welcome on in. It was awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. What were you guys doing in the run? Are you playing with the DLC, just a base game? Got off the first petroleum rocket in space. Ow, good stuff. Is that the large one or is that the small one? But hey, good stuff, good stuff. Getting the rockets to launch are always a good thing. Got to space and second planet or asteroid. Nice, 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 nice. So I gotta ask, how are you liking the oxygen non-included? And did you play the base game before checking out the spaced out DLC? I am curious about that. Curious to know what the people, where they're from, what they're doing. Keeping the dupes alive. That's, yo man, you gotta do it. You gotta keep all the dupes alive, man. They're precious, precious dupes. I love it. Play space game back in 2020. Oh, awesome, awesome. Sounds like you were a OG player, as they say in the business. The original gangsta. Coming in from back in the day. Before it was even full released. Wait, was it full release in 2020 or is that 19? I forget. I might be wrong. I got through the riff and uninstalled. That's understandable if you played the base game due to how frustrating the base game is once you get into the rocketry. Because the early game of Oxygen included on the base game, it's great. But when you get to the end game on the base game, it gets tedious and it's not fun anymore. But yeah, I'm happy what they're doing to space now. They're changing it up. It's more playable, and it doesn't feel like I'm getting bullied. For lack of a better word, that's probably the best way to describe it, man. I hate it sometimes when certain things just don't work the way it does. And then it's like, why does it have to be so finicky? Like, why can't things work? And it's frustrating. Like, you shouldn't need to use a spreadsheet in order to get the correct fuel amount. You know what I'm saying? On the base game. So I'm happy with the changes to the DLC. I'm happy with the additional changes with the recent update. But yeah, space is awesome. It just kind of sucks sometimes. As I remember 2019. Okay, so it was 2019. Okay, so yeah, 2020 was the full release time. That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. So I figure you're coming back to check out the DLC stuff. It's a good time. A lot of free updates, free patches, free content. And, as long as you're having fun, remember, the best part is going to be collecting... No, this is the wrong thing. Collecting the goodies. Right now, we have one dupe that's... Oh, did it not save? Wire Yum's dupe. Feels bad. You gotta get the cosmetics, man. Gotta get the cosmetics. Bring back the jobs board. Addy rocks, man. It got patched out. You know what happens when we get patched out, dude? You get put on the public testing branch. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Love the blueprint. Yeah, a lot of great changes, honestly. But hey, thank you so much for the raid, Pumpkin Pie. Thank you for stopping by. Sounds like you had a great time. So let's talk about what we're doing at the moment. The game is paused. We're doing a challenge run. So right now we're starting with 69 dupes and we're on cycle 20. And we're going to survive for 420 cycles. As the name implies, it's very memey. But for the most part, this is a challenge run that we're doing. Very chaotic, a lot of chaos. A lot of things that we have to make meet the demands for. Otherwise, though, this is the run. If you guys coming in with the Pumpkin Pie raid, have any questions, feel free to ask, as I would be happy to help. Hope you have a lovely stream. I am so tired. Need the hydration and sleep. Hey, I got you. Do the post-stream stuff. Do whatever it is you gotta do. And, take care of yourself. Rest well, rest easy. And, yeah. Lurk. Do the things you gotta do. No worries. I'll take care of your community to the best as I can. I see you, Chromic Acid. I see you, man. I see you, I see. Hopefully the times line up. But, yeah. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. Alright, so back into the game. I need to do the... Wait. Where are you bringing the oil? Wait a second. Where are you bringing the oil? Storing... Is it here? There's nothing here. Are you glitched? Oh, you're picking up the oil from here. That made no sense, man. Real talk, that made no sense. Alright, so we're going to drop the oil back into here, right? Dude, you picked it up from here. That was so weird. Alright, so we're going to drop this off. So, me has oil, 88 kilograms. Alright, that is 3 kilograms fell off, so we just turned it off. And then we're going to go to here. Oil, priority 9. We're going to start moving that. So this is 3 kilograms. Good, good. So this is a fixed amount that we have to put in on each one of the setups. Because I'm going to be running the cold water through this, I am okay to think that the design's going to work fine. But for the most part, we got to do a couple things with this. Okay, Catalina's coming in. She is holding 80 kilograms. Alright, that's 2.8. That's all we need. Drop that. And then we got to do it here. Now we got to get the next oil drop. I need to watch this. Because the oil is right there. I don't know who's going to pick it up. The moment it disappears, we're going to pause. No one's doing the oil, man. Feels bad, yo. It's not sweep only. Camille's doing it. Okay, Camille. Camille's not coming in, though. There she is. Oh, she's bringing her own oil, dude. BYOO. Okay, 52. That should be good. 16800. Okay, that's more than enough. And then that goes here next. Oh, this is already vacuuming? Okay, that's fine. We have a seal on this, so the vacuum works. So this pumping out is actually fine for us to move out as much as we can. And then no automation for that yet. Does the telescope have to be on top of the map? You need vision of space. That's all you need. Now, gases, if you have enough gas, block your vision of space, if you didn't know that. Alright, so how much are you holding? 78.5. Perfect, 4 kilograms. Now we do this. Best is vacuum, yep. So although you put it at the bottom of the map and still scan space, you need to make sure all the space above it is a vacuum most of the time. Oh, I overspilled. Oh my god. 5 kilograms of tile. Oh, it's fine. It's just that one time. Hopefully I have enough oil to go through next. Oh, the building that has O2. I hate that building. Dupes can't catch their breath inside of the telescope building that's enclosed. That makes no sense. We're piping in oxygen. But their oxygen bar stays whatever they enter as. I've always thought that was not made sense at all. How is it that you have oxygen inside, but my dupes can't regen their breathing? You know what I'm saying? It's one of the weirdest things. 65. There we go. Get the oil out here. Oversight from the devs, but it's such a minor thing that people probably don't even notice it. Real talk. Chances are. No power. Yep, no coal. That's fine. Makes sense. I do want to continue pumping, though, if I can. I just need to make sure we move the oil and do it properly. Do you notice the dupes catching breath, only not doing anything else? No, my dupes are working. Maybe they're doing something weird. I haven't noticed. Only closed workstation. That might be true, yeah. That actually might be true. Closed workstation. 761. There we go. That might be the only closed workstation, yeah. It makes sense, though. It's designed to be on the top of the map in the space vacuum, so that does make sense. Squilla Bob, I see you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Our run is not as good as the run we were working on before. The last run, or the last attempt, was amazing. Right now, we're doing kind of mediocre. Like, we're doing what we need to do, but we're not as ahead as we were. That's the only thing that kind of sucks about this. 57. Okay. Automated radiator, the farm, pump up only above 22C. Nice, nice. Putting slime lung oil at the oxygen room. It's safe, man. It's safe. It's gonna be fine. Slime lung dies on oxygen. Yep, yep. So even if we get some oxygen on there, it's gonna be okay. Oh, I didn't put priority 9. Messed up. Not actually starving, right? Oh, this is the guy that's supposed to bring our water bottle. Come on, man. It's gonna be a vacuum too. Yeah, it's gonna die eventually. And we're gonna run cold water on top of it, so it's gonna die even faster. Can you pick up the sandstone from here and use it on the pipes, man? That'd be pretty sweet. And we're out of metal again. Can someone pick up the oil? Oh, there it is. 54. 50. Perfect. And then the last one. Alright, alright. Soon, we will have one hurdle accomplished. That is oxygen. Hopefully we're gonna get this done. But yeah, I need a focus for this. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm going to have to reduce the amount of attention we give the chat. I apologize. Mamba's even back on the bed, dude. That's how you know we're not messing around. Even Mamba's waiting patiently for us. Alright, who's moving it in? Meemaw? Meemaw, where you at, man? We need the oil, fam. Some of your dupes don't like vacuum rooms and are gonna make sure it never is. Oh, I already we're gonna finish that later. There's so many things I needed to do. I got one dupe that's flatulent. I actually haven't done the other ones yet, but I need to set that up. 100% I do. And once we do that, it'll be safe. It'll be safe. Meemaw! Give me my oil, Meemaw. There we go. Alright, so the last oil we'll do is here. There we go. Nice, nice. Alright, so we should have a layer of oil on each set perfectly. 1.5 to 1.2 to 5. Messed up. 1.8, 1.7, 1.5. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, starvation is fine. They're taking care of business. We have cake house. One more cycle for another grow. Okay, we have seeds. Okay, so this means that we could continue our meal lice farm. Alright, we're gonna continue that. So let's expand the meal lice farm as we were supposed to. And then once this is removed, we're gonna build more farms over here. Hey, Mamba best cat. Mamba is indeed best cat. It's not up for grabs, not up for debates. Mamba is literally best cat. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Alright, so still no refinement, that's fine. Letting this burn off is fine as well. Number 24, only way to do it. You know what it is. You know what it is. Not a lot of people know, but when you know, hey, that's Pog. Okay, so you're running the wheel and you're starving. That's not a good look. Are we behind on food? Okay, they're working on this though. It's good news. So that we could activate this. Once we're able to do that, oh, 6 people starving? And then we're running out of algae. Okay. Okay, so algae clock is ticking. I could grab that. I could grab this. Okay, a little bit of algae here. How was going up top? Okay, so the Paku's dead, so we could grab this. Technically, we grab that like that, and then from here, here. So it's here. I could move out these two, and then we get this, and then we grab that later. Okay, and then there's a Paku here. I could grab these. I need that to climb up. I technically could mine this from here. And then I could mine that diagonally. Okay, it's pretty good. There's a little bit more algae here. Not a lot, though. And then, oh, fat chunks. Let's go. Once we get to this, we want to mine down this way. This way. 3. And then this is 3, 3, 3. And then that goes down. And then we mine basically all of this. Hopefully we don't get stuck, so I think this is pretty fine. And then not a lot here. I can't really crack into this at will. Oop, is that a geyser? Oh, we know what that is. Chlorine. Junk. A little bit more algae here. Okay, so I am a little bit worried. I'm down to make a sublimination station. What kind of brand of cat? My cat is a Scottish fold. So he has the bent over ears. So if you look up a Scottish fold, that's what I have. Except my Scottish fold is all black. Okay, so I need to make a weird oxygen design. The brand is cat, 100%. Cat brand, best brands. Okay, so I think this will work. I just have to have a weird design. Paku tank will be here. So this weird oxygen machine should be here. Okay, so it's technically like this, except I don't need the tile there. So maybe I move the pitcher pump over, and then I bop this pitcher pump. Build this out, and then we have to make a weird design. So I'm probably okay with this. Let's go all the way to the edge, and then it's here. And then how much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. That's more or less the size that I need. But we're gonna have airflows here. Okay, so that's gonna work. And then 1, 2. Do a weird design here, most likely, is what I'm thinking. Because this is gonna be needed. Yes, and then we have to move the battery. Okay, so the battery I want to move, I'll move that up top to here. I'll have to do that before I actually remove that. Starvation's at 7 people. 950, 950, 950, 950. Okay, so it's not that bad. They all just started starving. Okay, so it might be a water issue. So we just need to get more water. And I think this is not bad. Thanks, gotcha. Okay, so we'll let this be right there. Hopefully, it's not gonna be that bad. We just need to grab algae for O2 still to survive a little bit longer. Now we need to do this though. So this is... What kind of liquids do I have? That's probably gonna be the play of choice. We have 4,000 kilograms of brine. I'm gonna use brine. Alright, so in the back, we're gonna use a brine delivery. And then we're going to start setting that up. So we're still building that, which is fine. We still don't have enough refined metal for automation cables yet. I need to remember that. And then we're still building out the vent and stuff. Power is connected. Pipelines are more or less done. So now we're getting water in. And once we get enough water in here, we can start removing the bottom emptiers, getting the second pump, and then we'll be a lot better off. Okay, so we're waiting for a next harvest, which is going to be soon. Once this harvest is complete, we're going to have a great time. Looks like we do want these to be priority built, because we need more mealwood to be growing. We're not keeping that up. Temp shift plate's somewhat necessary. We do have some hatches here. How many are we at? 5 out of 8. So, is there any more hatches here? Nope. None. Any in the water? None. Okay, I'm impressed. I know there was one here. I don't know if I'll be able to grab them, though. We're just going to leave them there. This side, no hatches. Alright, that kind of means we're just going to leave that hatch be. We're going to wait for the eggs to hatch. Oh, wait! No, we don't have to wrangle these guys. They're supposed to be dropped off here anyways. They're supposed to be dropped off here anyways. Alright, so the starvation's not too bad. I think they'll take care of it. We just need to wait a little bit more for our harvest. Make sure the mush bars are going to be in between. Making some more mush bars should be all we need. Alright, still working on... Yes, so we got the first bottle in. Copy paste. So this is good. So this is what we want. oil and then 100 kilograms of brine on each tile. And then that means we could cap this off now. Actually, no. Tiles, we're not going to cap off yet until it's a vacuum. So we still need to deconstruct this, and then we need to put water in the other spaces. This is... Oh, I actually dumped the crude oil. I forgot about that. Dude, every time, man. Every freaking time. I keep forgetting about the oil dump. Alright, we're still building this. Still need the refined metals. I need to hold out a little bit longer. These mushrooms would be amazing if they were to kick in right now. Okay, so we have the teleporter. We need this to be activated, and it can be. We just need someone to just do that. There's a good chance that it's just not breathable, which is why it's a problem. Alright, so starvation at 9. Let's do a quick calorie check. Anyone under 900, it's a little bit troublesome. Whoa, 600? Who was that? There's someone at 655. This guy's dominoes are gonna die, dude. Heard that before. Hey, man. Hey. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Dominoes, man. I need you to eat, buddy. Can you get some food? Can you wake up and eat? Sore back, supplying cooking ingredient. Can we not? Can he just not grab food? Is this food right here that we could grab? Can you go eat? You're not allowed to eat. Can you eat that, please? What? Supply, downtime. Can you eat, man? Come on, dude. Can we have you eat something, buddy? You know what it is? No power here, huh? So what usually this means is that someone is taking this. But I can't see who. Okay, that's a pain. I need to force feed this guy. How is the people on the other side? They should be just chilling. That's there. This is up. Yeah, they're just chilling, even though they're a little bit stressed out. It is what it is. Okay, so we're gonna mine this, mine all that, and then mine this. Cancel that. They're gonna be chilling. We mine both of these. Technically, we have bathrooms, so those are just whatevers. Trim that. I guess we could keep going into the plug slug, so they gotta die. And then just want to mine this out. Alright, so that's cool. Once we could activate this... Is the only dupe that has the skill on the other planet? Yeah, that's actually probably what's happening. Amari, Otto, and Rowan. Okay. Amari with science. There it is. This guy, dude. Okay. And then who is the other person? Otto. It's you. Okay. So now we turn this on. Now we get some more seeds, and now we'll start growing food a lot faster. Okay, so after this kind of struggle, we're going to balance out a lot sooner with food. Maybe that's a trade-off we did on this playthrough. We get food faster, oxygen later, that's basically the exact trade-off. Okay. So that's fine. Still though, my man needs to eat. So we're not gonna do that. We're gonna pick up the water first. Let's see. No one else is gonna be making food anytime soon. Ideally, he needs to eat this or this. Oh, you're going to eat. No, man, you're not going to eat. You're going to eat. There we go. Eat, 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 eat. Right here. Dude, storing materials. Can we get food? Water, sure. Dude, who's eating this? Can I assign this guy to eat, dude? Something? Like, he's literally just about to die. Going to cook. Alright. We just have to hope he survives. What? He's supplying the algae. Oh my god. How do I get this guy to eat? Pick up the meal lice? Going to eat! Oh, let's go! And he's eating the meal lice because I'm clicking on him. Jesus Christ. Okay, he's alive. Alright, we need the food. So we need the harvest, man. We need this ASAP. This is not going to be high priority. Alright, so quick starvation check. 900, 900, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 900, 900, 900. Okay, so the lowest one is at 800. Okay. So we are low on food. I need a mine for some buried objects really quick. Oh, there's a hatch right here. What is he doing? Okay, so we just need the harvest, man. We literally just need the harvest. Make the mush bars. Dude, how did we get so behind on calories? That was probably when we stopped reaching the pitcher pumps. That's probably honestly what happened. I just need to find some buried objects really quick, though, to dig up for the dupes. We could send another dupe over to the other planets. Actually, that might be something we might do. Send a dupe to the other planets. Not because we want them to, but because they could survive better. Oh, man. We could also start sending back some swamp chard. That is something we could do. Ideally, I want to start sending back bog bucket seeds, though. Let's put mesh towels here. And then I want that because of the water. We're going to put a manual gen jumbo battery. And this is going to be powering this. We're going to do allow manual use. And we're going to select specifically mud. And then the seeds, bog buckets. And then we're going to have the construction here be priority 9. Okay, cool. We'll set that up for now. More meal lice. Let's do that. More fungus. That's fine, that's fine. We don't have enough seeds, so we have spots, but no seeds. This is fine. It's still at 12. I guess we could do this finally. That's a buried object. Alright, so let's grab this one first. There are these I could look at. Oh my god. 96! Yo man, if this is good, we're getting better. We still don't have refined metals yet, doing that still. I don't want to kill the Sweetle babies. I want to leave them there. Okay, so algae from here is, well, I could grab this now. Grab the buried objects. Grab both of these. I could just jump and grab them. Last tile of algae here. Probably grab that last. Okay, now it's nighttime. Let's see. This guy's chilling. We got a bunch of algae here that we could grab. And then let him chill. Over here, I just remove that. That's a little bit, but I guess we're okay for now. Got a lot to mine out here still. This is not activated still. Amari's current errand. That might be unbreathable, which is the problem. Alright, so I might need to do this faster than I expected. There's some spinally grub fruits we could harvest. Harvest ready. Damn, it just sucks that we can't reach there. I don't want to release the vacuum. We're at milligrams right now. And this is in grams. So that would actually hurt us. Dude, it's right there too. God damn it, man. It's right there. We could kill a hatch or two. Go from below? Yeah. That's totally legit. Yep. We're gonna do that. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that in time. That's probably, I'm not even gonna consider that as an idea anymore. Because it's like, we just don't have enough. Okay, here, this is 60 tiles. 12, 6, that's 5 actually. And this is actually maxed out. All the extras go into here. Can I use one thermal aqua tuner to feed multiple steam machines? Feed? Cool, yes. And for the most part, you should be able to do... Well, it depends on the temperature of the steam. That's the thing. But yes, you could feed multiple steam turbines. Not feed, but cool down multiple steam turbines. Okay, so we should be fine soon. Let me do a quick check if we're above 700. 700. 600. Yeah, it's close. A lot of people are just struggling right now. Oh, this is good. 101. Okay, we'll turn this into here. So I still need to find 125 plus C steam. You usually heat that up with the aqua tuner. You can have to start ranching as fast as possible. You will run out of water and dirt, which you will need for progression and oxygen before you can achieve sustainable oxygen production. So I will save this. Your two sentences that you just said, Kemban, are not related to each other, and it's a brand new sentence. I don't know what ranching has to do with dirt and oxygen and water. you have to understand what I'm saying. Like, you have to start ranching as fast as possible. You will run out of water and dirt, which you will need for progression and oxygen before you can achieve sustainable oxygen production. I don't know what ranching has to do with that. I don't know which critter I could ranch to get more water and dirt in the early game that could make it last longer. Ranching in and of itself has a lead time, meaning that before you actually generate anything from it, resource, food, sustainably, you need to get to a certain population and then also have the critters incubated, hatched, and then drown it. So I don't even get eggs yet because we're in cycle 21. I see what you're saying, but I don't know if you've seen the previous runs. I don't know. But yeah, sadly, you're just completely wrong. I don't know, man. It's like we got a doomer in chat. I don't know what to tell them. It's just so weird. Kempan, I don't know, man. I don't know what you're trying to say. I don't really understand. But best of luck to you, man, in whatever you're doing. Right. There's nothing that you could do in the early stage of the game that would give you dirt or water from a critter. You could argue if you had the option of getting every critter, maybe you get arbor trees and a pip, but we have neither of those. Outside of that, Sweetles for sulfur, so that you get sucrose and convert the sucrose into mud for water. Yeah, I wouldn't actually get that rolling because I don't even have an egg yet. You have to understand, cycle 21, you would have only Sweetles. You wouldn't have Grubs at all. And then you would also have to induce the egg chance, get a Grub egg, and then wait for that to hatch. Yeah, all of which is not going to be doable on this cycle count. Pakus could do pea dirt from seeds that could compost, but you can compost mealwood seeds. We could compost the polluted dirt from the outhouse as well, but I don't know. You also have the critter fly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just I don't know where they're coming from, man. It's just I'm trying to make sense of things, but then it sounds like they're just trying to get themselves banned. Believe it or not. That's what it feels. I'm like, man, what's this guy trying to do? Believe it or not, it's kind of like an Olympic sport to get banned from streamers' channels, apparently. It's pretty popular. You could still boost your mealwood, I think. Sure. Boost. I don't know, man. Like, nothing makes sense. I see you, a Flynn Winch. Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, man. Farm station. I actually could. Because I have one person that actually has a skill. But yeah, the farm station requires the tier 2 fertilizer. Now, I could apply that, but I don't know if that's actually going to help us out. Thanks again for the stream. Hope to catch again some other time. Have a good one, Evangeline. Thank you for being here. We'll see you next time. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I don't know. It's like yeah, those are ideas, but yeah, it's like it's not worth it. It's like if we think about it, it's really not actually beneficial. You can't on mealwood. Oh, so you can. Okay. Either way, it's like it's too slow, man. All right, we have one dupe at 600. We're starting the harvest, and hopefully we rebalance out. Go with more interest, typically. More interest means easier to manage. Am I dead? Volcano erupt lead? No. That's not a geyser. You probably had a lead wire or something. Or lead in the area that caused it to melt. Volcanoes do not erupt lead. That is not a volcano that exists. Alright, so we're moving the water. We still gotta make a vacuum. Technically, I still need to capture hydrogen. Which we have that we could do pretty fast. So we're still filling up the water. I still need to move the oil lock. I still need the refined metal for automation. Okay, so we're still gonna have to do this though. Okay. Alright, I only dropped 160? Why are you so weak, Sauce? Why was that so less water? Alright, I'm gonna do another half delivery or something. Alright, 2 people, 900... 900. Okay, cool. So no one's starving anymore. Okay, so the moment we get another if we get a mushroom harvest, I think we're going to do a lot better. We got some bristle blossoms. Calories are going up. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. So we need to copy and paste this. I have no idea why the brine water is so little. That's so weird. Alright, we're gonna drop all of them off. We'll just have to watch over them. Brine water, brine water. That's a full bottle, okay. That's a small bottle, okay. So this is turned off. So this is good. This guy is dropping off here. Full 200, great, great. This is done. This needs a small bottle. After this is done, this is... What the hell is this? Okay. Turn this off. This is sweep only. So this is going to be here. Full 200. Deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. This is here. This is here. 182, that's good. 2000. Oh, nothing got over to here. Okay, that's fine. So this is at 80. Someone's gonna grab this. This is at 40. Deconstruct. I want to sweep this. So this is gonna be done. This is barely just got a bottle. So this is at 100 each. This is at... We need 40. This is good. And then this one's at 40 each. Okay, this is the sweep only one. We'll sweep that till here. This should be one. Say that's 80 each, yep. And then it's only here now that we're worried about. I think this is going to get up to 200. Alright, alright. So... This one. Okay, so this one is the one we have to work with. Sweep that, that goes into here. That's the full bottle we're going to release. And then we have a small bottle we have to add in here for this tile. And then the rest of the water we just have to move out. So we just do that. Don't need a sweep on that. We're gonna do that. Deconstruct. Alright, it's good. It's good, it's good. Construction. This needs to be max priority. Alright, that's on. This is moving out. Pipeline's coming in. We need to work on the refined metals. Okay. Alright, so another thing I haven't actually stopped yet is flatulent dupes. I actually didn't stop them from coming in yet. So we have one dupe that we can't allow. His name is F. Oshkon. F. Oshkon. Okay, so you're not allowed in. Not even from this side. Alright. So is that you? No, you're just a regular Oshkon. Okay. No one's gonna fart in here, hopefully. Starvation, I'm not as worried anymore once you have calories. This is okay. Have this, have that. Let's get the mulewood in. Okay, this is not bad. Did we ever activate this? Oh, it's open. Nice. So all we got to do is start doing... Okay, they're working on it. Getting the jobs in. We'll start moving in the mud. So that means I do need to do the spinners on the side. Okay, so that's going to be pretty good. I will need to get some juice for that. Probably just right here. Right here? Oh, we don't have the tack for spinners. Okay, let's get some salad spinners, boys. That is... Where is that? We have it. Oh, it's all the way over here instead. Okay, so... 1, 2. So I need 2 of these. Okay. Okay. This should be fine, just to get them built. And then we will have the... Oh, is this heavy? 500. These are 240 each. Okay, we're fine. We won't run them yet. We just need them running. Okay, so tech-wise, I do want to grab something else. Okay, we got that. This is not really necessary. Metal Refinery would be cool to grab. The other tech, I don't really... I could grab this. This is pretty useful. And then it suits. And then the gates. Yeah, those two are going to be it. Do you think Oni should have it so that buildings built out of cobalt or refined iron should have overheat tempo plus 25, 75? No. I think anything else that adds more additional overheat temp is unnecessary. It's if you give too many things, too many benefits, we're never like in the grand scheme of things, if steel wasn't expensive, everyone would use steel. And if you make another metal too strong, everyone's just going to grab that metal. Right now, it's somewhat balanced. All refined metals give you plus 50. Iron, copper, gold. And then, you know, if you start giving those properties to other metals, you're just going to have, you know, less and less and less and less usage. So I don't think you need to add in any more that has to have the overheat temp. Now, by giving too many metals the overheat temp, you're just not going to be able to have fun anymore. You're just going to constantly not run into problems. And then you don't have to think about using new designs or workarounds so that you could still get what you want to do done while using a design to not allow it to overheat. Things like that. So I don't think that should be added in. What are the numbers only for that? Check out the YouTube video. How'd the last run end? Oof, the people died. I went to pee. People died. Yeah, I stepped away without pausing. Alright, so that should be it. I needed to monitor this. I am 6 kilograms over, so that's actually fine. So we remove this now, just do the insides, and then we're going to be done. I still need to do this, though. Alright, I've only locked out one dupe, because I think I only have one farter. I actually don't know for certain if we have more than one. More meal wood. It's there, boys. It's there, it's there. Alright, so we're still grabbing algae, even though it's very, very unbreathable. It'll be like that sometimes. There's honestly nothing they could do about this either. The unbreathability is just going to be a problem. You hate to see it. So we're going to be starving less and less and less. We'll be okay soon. Build this out. And... okay. Alright, so now... one more pipeline for refined metal. We're still going to need some more. I need to put a temperature check right here. It's going to go up and then check out. Oh, it's going to be like this. Out and then temperature check bypass. Yep. Starvation on bubbles. They'll be fine. Okay, back to here. Still needs to be built. The other guy does not want to help. He's just digging all day. No one wants to attack the guy, and he's just eating the metals, dude, right in front of Quinn. Alright, man, we need you to do other jobs instead of just mining. Combat, there it is. Bubble still starving, you'll be fine. 900 kick counts. Oh, this guy's on top of the base for no reason. You gotta take him out. Okay, so... one more pipe, and we need more refined metals. Alright, we can't have this run yet. Is everything else built that we're working on this now? That's actually fine. Wrangle that guy down. K-Cows went down, going back up. Okay, so we're at milligrams. Oh, MCG up top. Okay, we're actually getting really close to full vacuum. That's one thing. Okay, so another thing I want to do is do a sweep only with the oil. It's going to be this one. We're going to have to watch this, of course. I think we're not worried about starvation anymore either. I think that's perfectly fine. Like, we have the K-Cows. They just need to go grab the food. There is bubbles. And we're good. How are you going to cool the SPOM? Cold water from here. Oh, that probably would be the play. We could seal this up for now, so that none of the ice could fall down and break this, while I could safely go inside. Yeah. Alright, they're fine. They just need to wake up and grab food. And then we need coal. How much coal do we have? 17 tons, okay. So the hatch ranch is going to get that started, and we'll get more coal. We're not going to use that as a main power source, so I'm not really too worried about that. So the items you're just going to have to keep. There's nothing we could really do about that. We could do automation finally. 80 automations, not a lot. I see you, Addy Rocks. I see you over there. I see you over there, Addy Rocks. Okay. MCG. That's the first step before vacuum. It's a good step to have as well. So the power is connected. I gotta get the gold in. Once we get that, we're gonna double the pump strength. It's gonna be a little bit better. Okay, no one's actually starving that bad. We just gotta move out all the CO2. And then the last thing we needed to do was preemptively grab H2. Yeah, this is probably the best spot to grab the H2 right now. I hate to say it. So, we're going to want to grab this. We're going to want to grab this. Do that. And then we're going to want to grab this. Okay, and we have to grab it all the way to here. Okay, so we do this. And then we're going to put a bridge. There's going to be a strat for that, our reasoning for that, but we're going to do this for now. Build that, build that. That's going to be for the H2. Not going to be too bad. Cool, cool. No more starving. Good, good. Hopefully they'll start sending over some resources that we need. That's going to be what we need these guys for. Oh, we got socked by the slug. Took 4 damage. Dude, slugs got hands, boys. Slugs got hands. And there we go. Mud. Let's go. Dirt and water. Okay, so that's going to be here. Alright, so I'm going to do something weird. And it's going to work like this. I'm going to put a tile here. This is going to split the water. But what I'm going to also do, I'm going to put a liquid pipe here. And we're going to drip the water here. And this is going to be the mud spinner. Another thing I'm going to do, I'm going to mine this out so that we get a little bit more of a pool. And then this is just going to be from this pitcher pump. Eventually, we'll mop up everything. So the mud's going to be more dirt and water for ourselves. Okay, getting some more pumped out. Minxie, I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in. Hello, hello. I see you, Minxie. Isn't it like 5 in the morning? Did you wake up or could you not sleep? Either way, hope you're doing well, Minxie. It's one of those things, man. You hear that, man? I hope you got a good night of sleep, though. Alright, let's get to research. I do want the gates. Couldn't sleep too much on your mind. Everything will eventually work out. I believe this is a saying that people who believe in God believe. But I'm not sure which affiliation this is affiliated with. I'm just not religious. But there's a saying out there that says God never gives you more than you can handle. Then it might be a test. If you believe that, man, everything will work out. We'll crash soon. For me, it's a good thing. Hey, late night tonight. What's going on, Analog? I want to get the oxygen rolling, if possible, before I wrap up the stream today. So I can handle all my problems. No, it doesn't mean that. It's not as simple as that, but there's a little bit of truth to it. It's a little bit of a flawed statement, but I get it. To be taken literally, not a lot of things are supposed to be taken literally. Like when people say 2 birds with 1 stone. You're not gonna go out and find a huge motherfucking rock to drop on top of a nest, right? Like you do 2 things at once. You know what I'm saying, man? You're not looking for a 50-pound boulder and a bird's nest, man. That's not what they mean when they say 2 birds and 1 stone. Alright, so the next step is automation, which we need here. 115. And then the last thing I need is, can we fit this here? It doesn't actually get bogged. Okay, that's great. So I need that, and that's already on the power line. And then this pipeline is going to be here, insulated. We'll get one more thing of radiant pipe. That goes like that. This goes like this. No. Yeah, that's not connected. And then we have to have this pipeline come out. And we're probably going to put reservoir, something. That's to connect to something. And we'll have to hold the water. I'll probably just move it down here. That's going to be done. And then we're going to need a pipe sensor. Thermal pipe sensor. Right underneath. And then automation. Easy does it. Perfect. Alright, let's get to the construction. SPOM stuff, max priority. We're going to need the water right here. This is going to be 1, 2, 3. Let's get the tiles out. Very simple stuff. Nothing crazy here. We'll do that as well, so no one jumps on top of this and farts, breaking the liquid lock. And then I will go for this. Cancel that. And then we'll probably have a desalinator here later. Run that in soon. Another thing I didn't actually think about yet is going through to here. We gotta make that automatic now. And we gotta start adding in the coolant liquid. That's gonna be coming in from up top. Another thing we also need is a... remove this pipeline segment. And we need to put a bridge. And then we need to put a bridge... Oh, I see. I would have to put the bridge here. That would work. But then that means I have to put a bridge here. Oh, that sucks. I could do something like this. That's probably better. And then this is cold water, so it should be insulated. Run this across. Hey, Brickhead, coming in with the 500 bits. Thank you so much. Aclero and Eric. Wait, what? What does that mean? Brigade, I need you to help me make sense of the words. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. What did you mean by Aclero and Eric? Let me know, let me know. Multitasking is different, I got you. Legit, seriously though, thank you for everything you do. Of course, anytime, anytime. Man, I stalled on house clean. Twitch got too interesting. At least I got my mother stuff nice as she's supposed to get out of the hospital. Oh, dude. Hopefully, yeah. If she's able to get out, that's great. Hopefully she's fine, perfectly able to move around. But what happened? That's crazy. Oh, is that from Queen Calero? Is that what you're saying? Shoutouts to them. Oh, do you know them in real life or something, Brigade? Is that what it is? I recognize the names, but I'm not sure. Ah, it's them. Oh, they're cheering. Hey, man. Thank them for me. Tell them thank you so much. Support really goes a long way. And appreciate the support. Really helps me out a lot. So appreciate that. Thank you so much. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I should go up here. And then, this is kind of jank, but I'm going to bridge this. We'll probably fix this later, but for now, this is probably the route I need to take. But yo, thank you so much for the bits, you guys. Appreciate the support. We got to pull this here, and then we got to grab... Oops, can't go through the neutronium. Get the vent out of there, and then I need to get a power line. Yeah, we're just gonna run a regular power line. We'll follow this out and just use the same line here. Should be fine. Gonna reattempt sleeping. Gotcha, Minxie. Hopefully you don't get bothered by the sun. But rest will rest easy. Hopefully you get some sleep in. Get some good REM cycles. But yo, Queen Calero, Eric, Brigade, thank you guys for all the support. She seems to be mostly back to normal. It's good to hear, good to hear. All good, yo man. Oh, the vacuum has started. Oh, we're almost done. I'm actually almost done. Holy heck, I'm actually almost done. Okay, so we're basically right at the point where we're gonna need to start moving in water. Okay, that's gonna be another thing I'm gonna need. I don't have water here. Into the pipeline here for the water. So I probably want to go around, which is fine. I just need to get a water spot that I think temporarily is going to be right here. So this means I am going to run my reservoirs here. We're going to run a quick tile set, just like this. And we're going to run the double bottle emptier setup. Oh. The water sieve issue. That's right. So I need 2 water sieves. Ah, okay. That's probably what I'm going to do here. It's going to be a little bit different. We're going to move the water to here then. And we're going to do the refinement over here. So this means we'll do this. Which is fine. That goes down. So then this comes in. This should be the water that feeds. I need it to have a double sieve setup. So the refinement needs to look a little bit weird. We go for this gold. So that looks jank. Seal that up, should be fine. And then the pipeline should be pretty easy. We go in, merge, and then have one of them connect. So probably the play just like that. Ideally though, you want to run it down the middle so that you don't have contacts. So it looks like this. We grab the water from the same spot that's going to be coming in from here. And then we have to pump water into here that will come down through here. So it's going to be through this setup, which, no, that doesn't work. I need another spot to move water into here. That could be right here. It really makes no sense now. But it should be fine. So we do this. We run the double bottle emptier strats. And then we got to run the liquid pump here. Gotta run this pipeline out. Just like that. And then we need power. Okay, so this is at 360 plus 120, 240, 480. And this is another 240. That's what? I actually need to bop the oxygen diffuser for that to work. So do we have another line? This line is actually out of power. Let's actually make a new line then for the wheel runners. So 1, 2, 3. This will come straight down into here. And then we're going to run this up and to the sieves. Got to do it. And then, of course, got to get a battery. So we'll just put this right here. Alright, that should be good to let us get all this out. Why are you still alive? I want to get oxygen first, man. I'm sorry. I hate it. It takes forever to pump water to another place. Yep. Wish there was a thick skin trait. Dupes could survive 125C. Oh, that could be an idea, man. In the future. It's called a suit. Your lock into the natural geyser is blocked. Now that it matters. Yeah, it's fine. This is okay. This is temporary. But it's perfectly fine. I need to get this rolling, which is why I need to do this. So the vacuum's almost ready. That's the only good news. Vacuum is almost done. That is like the only good news we have at the moment. I did not get this build. So there were a couple of instances where I needed to probably set this up, and we had a little bit of idleness, and I didn't do it. Feels bad, man. It actually feels bad. Alright, we can start doing this forever. Start grabbing the mud from here. It's going to be a good time. Get dirt, get water. Can't complain. Dirt and water is always a good time. Now, this area is getting a little bit warm. We could come in with a ice temp shift plane if that's something we want to do to get a little bit more lower temperature. I think it should be fine. Alright, so this is good. Vacuum is here. There's power. We're ready to pump. Literally. Yeah, we have a vacuum. We literally have a vacuum. This is literally just me having to build everything else out. Okay, so we need this built. This is almost done. This is going to be the hydrogen that we're going to want to release right here. And then another thing I'm going to want to do is... we need to get a pipeline here. And then I also need to get a couple things. I need to make my actual lock now as well. Once we get rid of the vacuum, this is going to be easy to do. I should try to do it now, though. Yeah. Alright, so we need someone to run the wheel now. There's no H2 moving it. We got to do this. Someone needs to do that. Hopefully they're going to be okay. Starvation shouldn't be real anymore because we have calories, and I believe we should be harvesting. Not using temporary canister emptier. I mean, the pipeline's already built. This is going to be faster. Canister emptier would have been cool. I don't know if I want to sacrifice plumbing skill either. Skill points, right? But it is, yeah, a lot of those things are things we gotta do. If not now, we'll do it eventually. Just need a little bit of H2, man. That's all we need. Oh, it's not connected. That's why. Slow streamer. Dominoes. Let's get the running in. You need plumbing skill right here. At the bottom. Alright, so we're going to get dirt and water from the mud. We're going to use up all this water, of course. And then we'll start moving the pea water from the swamp biomes into here. And then we'll start using that for the SPOM. Okay, the vacuum is looking good. There's some resources that they could grab still. Oh, canister filler into the emptier. So the reason why I didn't want to do that is because I didn't have refined metal. If you didn't know, that takes refined metal. This one doesn't, but this one does. Okay, so this is done. We need to do this line. All hydrogen. Cut the power. There we go. So all that's just going to die. H2 is going to move still to the bridge, and then we'll add that in once this is a vacuum. Good. We need the pipelines though, coolant liquid, and we need the liquid to be sieved, so that we do everything. Okay. So now everything is done. All we got to do is construction. So P9, P9, P9. This all has to be done. Automation is... Oh, I don't have automation in the room. Okay, that's next. That is here. 305. And then we need a Atmos sensor. I want it on this tile. Didn't do that. Feels bad. Hopefully all my dupes get to work. Back to this side. They're probably moving items, running on the wheel constantly. Oh, this guy's stressed again? Come on, John. Why are you guys always stressed? Is it the water? Is it actually the water? Soggy feet. It actually is. Okay. Let's mop everything up, man. Little bit of water is hurting this guy. Like, all day, every day. Just mop up all the waters, dude. He's having a bad time touching the water. No beds. They don't deserve it, dude. Once word gets out that they get to sleep on beds on this planet, the other people on the other side, man, they're gonna riot. They're gonna riot, dude. It's not gonna be a good time. But yeah, I am not gonna do anything that does not involve making O2 right now. You ever get wet socks and not have a way to change them right away? Oh yeah, man. I was going to college and I was walking to campus. And, you know, this is after the rain already kind of did its thing. So, you know, I was just walking. And then out of nowhere, I was like, is that a puddle? It's probably not that deep. You know, I was in a good neighborhood. So I was like, yeah, there's no potholes over here. So I stepped in it. That shit was deeper than expected. Submerged, like, above the elevation part of the shoe. Socks were soaked. Only on the right foot, though. So I, you know, jumped over with the left. Got to campus. Feet were wet, man. That shit was gross. I had to be like that for a couple hours. I kept moving my right leg. I was like, what's wrong with this, man? What's wrong with this? It feels weird. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. It happens, man. It happens. This poor dupe is living that life. Oh, I know how that feels, man. That's what we call not the business. You don't want that to happen, man. That is not the type of business we want to receive. Oh, the vacuum is in, dude. We don't have automation. Oh, God. This is such a gross feeling. Half of it is done. The other half isn't yet. Okay, so this is going to be above 24. Water pipe basically goes in, loops out. So it goes this way. Right? So this should be good. And then once we get everything connected, it's going to be great. Okay, so this is going to be pea water. Dump that in. They're going to be running the wheel for that, which is done. Build out the things. Deliver the water, please. Probably the food poisoning water, but that's perfectly fine. Let's grab... probably radiation tack. I'll need that soon. Might as well try to get ahead. This is a useless room. We don't need it. And then I still need to make the locks, right? Okay, I guess I could do the bottom one first. Okay, so these are important. This is going to be how we make our one-drop locks so that we have no heat loss or heat transfer within inside of the room. This is going to be the same lock as this that puts a vacuum in. And since this is a vacuum and your dupes go in and out, it's perfectly safe. None of the heat's going to leak out. Nothing's going to leak in. Don't have to worry about anything. And we're going to maintain temperature. And that is going to allow us to sweep later. So although the items in here, I should try to sweep, and you know what? If they aren't doing anything, they should try to sweep. We gotta build everything out, let them sweep, let them do their thing. And the dupes gotta get to work. So this is brine water. We don't have a desalinator for this. We're just holding on to it so that the coolant loop actually has a way to exit. So without that, it's not gonna have a good time. So we need to do this. Starvation keeps happening. We should be getting better. Another harvest soon. Another harvest soon. We got a mushroom harvest. That's going to be awesome. We haven't brought back any bog bucket seeds yet. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. None of the bog bucket seeds yet. That's going to be something I'm going to want. Automation. Let's go. Let's go. Build out the pipes. Build out the tiles. This pipeline into the coolant liquid is going to be important. The power line is not even made yet. It feels bad. Now the good news is that once this is in, this could put in, but oh, the power is not connected. Okay, so from here, no one is making a delivery because we have power. I guess that's fine. We probably burned off a good amount. Seven, boys. Seven. This guy's setting himself up to die. Not building? Okay, cool. That guy would have got locked in. That would have been pretty bad. Didn't build the lock yet. We'll need that soon. The H2 is on this tile. Good. This could have been a lot of idle labor that the dupes could have been doing, honestly. I feel kind of sad that I haven't built it yet. So this guy is at 900. He's chilling. Oh, Mom was getting ready to go to sleep for the night. He's like, this guy's still streaming? What is he doing? We need this, man. We need this. My dupes are slacking off, man. Building out the pipes. Come on. Automation's almost done. Need to build the lock that's right here. Four people starving. 4,000 kcals. Coincidence? Maybe. Harvest in a cycle. Okay. Half a cycle, more or less. There's still micro mushing, though. For the dirt bars. We're at 100 tons still, so we're still good on dirt. Once that goes below 100, I start worrying. Okay, so this is done. Here. And then here. Let's do both of these, because that's... If someone's locked inside, they're immediately dead. No one's... Guys, what did I just say? If someone is on the inside, they're immediately dead. Okay, Marie, you're right here. Woo! Get it done, Marie. Get it done. Let's go. Wire Yum's not dead. Marie got it done. Why are you just standing there? Move, dude, move. There we go. No one's dead, boys. I lied. Nobody's dead. Oh, pufflet eggs. I'll take that. That's food. We got some hatches here, man. We gotta wrangle these guys. Okay. So far, so good. Both of the locks are in. That means the H2 could go in. Water is feeding in at the moment. We still need this segment, still need that segment, and then we need to do the pipeline here. Okay, this is actually important. This is the coolant loop. I can't actually run this yet until we get the coolant loop in. Oh, I didn't do the next step yet that I forgot. I need to do caps. Here. Otherwise, the rooms mix the gases. So I didn't cap everything yet, so that's good. We could do both at the same time. Starvation. This guy's at 850. You'll be okay. Can you stop cleaning and go eat something? Yes. He was waiting for the timer to go down for the drama, dude. That's no bueno, dude. We're not about that life, man. Just saying. It'd be pretty cool if we didn't live that life. We need some more mud spinners, man. Because we are running out of dirt. Okay, so this probably means I would benefit now from temperature plates. Okay, so where's my ice? We are going to start cooling down some of the areas. and then get some water from that. Research is complete. Always good. Going on to the next one. Oh, stress reaction. Broke the generator. Oh, that's rude, dude. We need to repair that. Yeah, we need to repair that. They broke the gen. Okay, so we need a cap. After we do that, we could start it, because hopefully we'll have water by then. I'll also want to start pumping ASAP. So I'll plug that in. Okay, unreachable food. We'll fix that soon. I think the bristle blossoms is actually what bopped my water so fast. That's the only difference between the last playthrough and this one. I went through into the bristle blossoms as soon as I was able to, and I think that hurt me. It's weird, but I think that actually made it worse. Oh, man. So I could actually desalinate right here, and then get clean water on the side. Starvation starting to occur again. That might be tied to the lack of water that we have. No, they don't generate body heat. They maintain a temperature, and then they move around with it. Now, although technically, it's weird. They do and they don't. So if you have a dupe that's constantly in a cold environment, their body temperature adjusts to the temperature of the environment. So when I was doing the 100k challenge, the dupes were at negative body temperature, and it was fine. Now, do they generate body heat? It's weird. I don't think they do. I think what they do is they have a sweet spot they like to gravitate towards, and they hang out in those areas that increases or decreases their body temperature so that they could reach a sweet spot. So they move energy around and not really generate it. I think that's how that works, but I might be wrong. It's kind of weird, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost done. I feel dupes destroying manual gens. Yo, man, they're revolting against the labor. Oh, I forgot about the algae. I needed to get more algae. That's right. We mine this. We mine that. We mine this. I wanted to mine these 3. And then I mine this one. Okay. I forgot I'm out of algae. Holy shit. I need some oxygen. There's 2 here. It's probably not worth it, though. Okay, so then it's this guy. Okay. He's got to die. So we're just going to mine all this. Actually, no. There's going to be problems, right? Because the water spills out. We're so close to oxygen, though. I've done that before on the 50 for 50 challenge. And that was because I didn't want to build a SPOM. So it's because I got lazy. I was like, oh, wow, this is an easy challenge. I didn't even need to build a SPOM for this. And I was like, I'm just going to build an algae distiller. Like, that's literally word for word what I said. Wow, this is easy. I'm just going to build this then. Alright, we have to go through this way. I have to mine through that. Grab that. Grab these. I kind of need to kill this Paku. And then we're going to go through this way. So jump up, jump down. Go here, kill this guy. And we're going to grab the algae that's here. That's probably going to be choice. 16 tiles. 14, 16, then we have a lot more. Technically, I might be able to get away with this. Dude, oxygen is not included, boys. It is not included right now. So we probably want to get into here as well. Make the jump. Get into here. I guess this would be a ladder to get into here. And then we want to grab that. Oh my god. So we're almost done. Almost done, almost done. Come on, man. We need to hurry up with the pipes. Is there anything I can do for oxygen otherwise? P dirt O2 generators? I didn't want to do that yet, but I might have to. That would have to go into here. This is not even ready either. CO2 is everywhere. Oxygen is a struggle right now. The only breathable place is in here, actually. It's kind of crazy. But we're so close. Bring your own oxygen. I know, right? Brian has to stay there. We just need 3 more tiles, man. 2 more. Oh, Rudy arose. You got bought by Nightbot because you messed up on your placement. Feels bad. You typed water.lol and it thought it was a website. So Nightbot was like, dude, you gotta get out of here, man. Get out with your scam websites. But that's literally what just happened. Nightbot was like, hey man, is that a website? Because we're not doing that over here. And it was like, yep, you're gonna get bopped. Alright, so we spilled out a little bit of pea water. I'm gonna mine this out as well. We'll just spill into here. That technically helps generate some O2, because it's gonna spread out, displace the gas, and then start creating polluted oxygen. So I'm just gonna need to just do everything that we need to in order to get algae. Doing this on bog bucket start would be easier for sure. With the pea water off gassing. So I'm actually gonna do that. We have bog buckets over here. And we're trying to send the seeds back home. Mud and a bog bucket seeds. But my dupes don't want to repair because they beat up the generator. They beat up the manual gen, and they're like, "We're not working no more, man." They're rioting. Feels bad. I have plenty of water and ox. My electricity can't even run. No room for anything in the air. Oh yeah, that's the worst when you're overpressurized. That's it's one of those bad feelings, as they say in the business. We need this, like, now, though. Like, can someone build this, man? That'd be really cool if we did. Right here? Oh, the starving is barely happening. And they could grab the mealwood. Once they could harvest the meal, I mean, they could harvest it. It's just that it's a little bit of a struggle right now. This is gonna start picking up. Spill into here. Lurk, appreciate it, Elthar. Thank you for the lurks. Oh, now pea water's spilling into here. That's not good. Technically, maybe it's not that bad. I do need to mop this though. Technically, it's pea oxygen. Technically, it's also stress. Starting to get some stress reactions. Alright. 1 more tile. And then we technically turn it on. And then we just generate oxygen. Come on, man. We need this, though. Another thing I do want to change, too. These need to be priority 9. Dude. Are these just, like, not possible to build? Because I need the coolants, dude. I can't believe it took so long. And then everyone is starving now. Alright, so... Mealwood farms need to be priority. No one's mopping, so it's not even helping. Man, everyone's starving. We just need them to harvest. That's literally all they have to do. Alright, so they're around 800. It's not that bad yet. Alright, this just needs to be done. Please get that in, and we'll cool down the gas later. I just need this running. Could someone do this? You're carrying sulfur? Why? Why are you carrying sulfur? The store materials into where? What is this guy doing? Are you serious? They're running around to collect? Oh my god, that is actually stupid. They're picking up an item, going another area, picking up another item before actually going to where they're going to. So they're taking longer to do the tasks. It's ridiculous. Alright, so this needs to be above. And we can actually kick this on now. Pipelines. There's power. We just literally need the pipes. Alright, so construction. Literally, we need this now. Please. Please, please, please. That's all we need right now, boys. We need those pipes. Is it the H2 that's stopping them from being able to breathe? Oh, that's ridiculous if it is. This is regular ice. Okay. Alright, no one's starving anymore. Everyone's forced to work. Let's go, boys. Pipes. Someone open the door, please. We're just taking forever on this. We actually didn't end up needing this at all. This was actually a waste of time. Okay, one. Come on now. Come on now. One more, one more. Oh, we need more sandstone. Come on, guys. Are they disinfecting? Oh, I didn't turn this off. Damn it. They were disinfecting. Dude, that's actually... You get a lot less done if you don't turn that off. Oh, that might be why. That's ridiculous. At least we turned it off now. Come on, man. Dude, come on. Please, somebody, man. That's the last one. That's literally, if we do that, we might be golden. Alright, lock the doors. Lock the doors, we're good. Okay. So, power is an issue. Okay, so now it's here. Alright, so now it is duties. Runners, please. Can we get some runners? No? Okay. I don't care what you guys are doing, we need runners. We need runners, boys. What are they doing? Can we get some runners? There we go. It's 2 people. Bring that down to priority 9. Starvation. I don't know. Rough collie? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, water's coming in. Okay, so that's good. We need to let this fill up. Please, 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 please. And then these... They still haven't mopped yet. At least this got repaired. They have calories, so they're fine. I'm sorry. It's just you're asking questions right now. I don't have time to answer. I can't. This is just... I look away, someone's gonna die. That's literally how my other runs died. I'm sorry. I just can't talk right now. Okay, we're good. That's good. Okay, pipes in. Good, good. That's ready. And literally the last thing we need to do is just plug one of these in. Autosave lag. Alright, so these, we will pull the power. This needs to be 95, 55. Okay. Okay, so this is there. Water is coming in. This is already filled up. We got juice. Fuel request threshold. Can I? Yeah, I probably want to do this. Let's do this now so that we get some coal deliveries. We need that immediately. This jams? Is this just not connected? Oh, it was just not connected. Okay. I was like, there's no way this jams, dude. I know my pipes. I know my pipes. I got the best pipes in the business. I was like, how in the world does that jam? There's no way that jams. I knew it. I was a little bit weird. Okay, so get that looping in. For Rambo, we got the H2. I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna cut this. I'm sorry. And this is cut. That's good. Okay, we're gonna do a safety save. And the reason why we're doing a safety save is because I could kind of fuck this up. So I just want to make sure we don't fuck it up. Got the safety save in. Everything's capped. H2, you're fine to go inside. Please don't rip a fart. Alright, so we're allowing this to spread out, and we just want this everywhere. Alright, so from this point on, I need to move you. No, stop. We're no longer going to sweep this. As much as I would love to. I'm going to want suits first. So now we're going to put a door. Immediately, please. I need to stop access of people going inside of here. Once this is connected, literally once it's connected. Wow. Oh, I'm going through the tile, so it's warming up. That's stupid. At least it means we deposit cold energy, though, onto the tiles itself. I mean, it works. Alright, so starvation is fine. We need that. You're not actually gonna die. Yeah, the plants just need to be harvested. Ice temperature plates. We got water, lower temperatures. Good times, good times. We need this ASAP, please. Where am I? Oh, am I just out of refined metal? Let's make some of that. Water is there. Build it. Build it, please. Alright, so they're fine, right? Because once we harvest, it's going to be okay. The wheel is flooded. That's a meme. 200 grams of water. Alright, we got to mop that up then, if that's the case. Yellow alert. Get the last one. Water's still flowing in. I'm surprised. Oh, you didn't finish? Come on, Steve. You didn't even move to breathe. My boy Steve, man. You are not a gangster. I'm sorry. This guy. Okay, so we're ready. Alright, so first things first, we actually got to cut a couple of these power lines. So, I am going to cut everything from this side. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8 to the left. Because although I want them connected, I don't have the means to keep this rolling. So we're going to put these 4 first as a starter setup. Alright, we're going to have juice, and guess what? We also have oxygen. So that's going to be what we're going to do. This is already going to be cold oxygen, because it's getting bullied by minus 10 degree brine, which we're going to be siphoning in. And then, once this goes above 1,000, we will start turning everything else on. Because the pumps are going to start rolling. So, For now, I do want to do 2500. And then the bottom at H2 is in grams, so this is going to power the bottom. We're going to need this to keep the electrolyzers rolling. And then I will do this to get it started, but I'm going to do a couple things. Cut, 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 and cut. Alright, the reasoning for that is because I want to fill up the pipeline with H2 first. And then this is not connected yet, which is fine. Okay, so O2, H2, now we'll do this. The coal gens start charging my battery here now. And then I could actually start deconstructing these. Well, at least the first one. Now, starvation. If you're not close to dead, you'll be fine. Good, good. And then we'll start getting oxygen here. Once we get enough H2 in the line, we can actually let it rock. You could see that it's creating a vacuum still, so we still need the electrolyzers to keep rolling. So we need the H2 still, Oxygen's coming out, boys. It's time for the transition period. Okay, so after this, we are going to be worried about food. Because once we get this rolling, oxygen is no longer an issue. Only thing we're worried about is maintaining water levels. Now, we have a water geyser here and a water geyser here. Not only that, we have a cool steam vent down here. That's also a heat source. So we could actually use this to heat up the cold water so that we could desalinate it or sieve it and then feed it to the SPOM. For the time being, we're going to use the polluted water here, and here as our immediate sources. Once we run out of that, we have ice we can melt, and then the geyser water that we're going to be accumulating. There's also going to be another slime biome that we grab more from at the bottom. And then I believe this is Terra, so there's no modifiers. Yeah, so we don't have any other geysers, right? It's only going to be cool sludge, salt slush, and a cool steam vent. If we get lucky, we get another one of these. And then we already got the volcanoes in the sky. We have 2 chlorine gas vents. Pretty unlucky. I guess natural gas gives you some water. Okay, that's pretty good. Crimson Spirit Butterflies, hello, hello. Welcome on in. We just did oxygen. We're doing great. Oxygen, I could now say, is included. Good times, good times. Alright, so once this line backs up all the way, I am gonna deconstruct. Actually, I can do this now. We could deconstruct these coal jets, because we're not gonna need them anymore. We're gonna be feeding off of H2. So we're gonna deconstruct these first. Alright, so oxygen is in. So next thing we're gonna do is we're going to bop this line. This was a H2 line that we didn't really need, but I wanted to have it. Now we gotta destroy it. This has to get wrecked. Power here destroyed. Wheel and the pump. Good, good. Get rid of all that. So they can't breathe in here because it's H2, so it's fine. We already banned the guy that farts, so we're gonna be doing all right. Okay, move that out. H2. It's the only gen. The coal gen is still connected. How are you suffocating? Oh, the base is actually getting close to Dunzo's. Oof. 2 dupes on the other planet. Dead dupes don't show in the population. That's how that works. Dead dupes don't show up in the population. But they're over here getting mud. They're over here getting mud. Alright, so you are grabbing more mud. Good, good. Alright, so we just have to move up to here to start breathing. Alright, so what we need to do now is distribute the oxygen. So, of course, this is going to be regular pipelines for the ease of access. We're going to do in every other design. So it's going to be like this, like that. And then this is going to be here. Like this, and like that. This probably comes up here. This probably comes up here. And those are going to be our 2 lines for now. Okay, they have 3 lines. Okay, so that means I will probably want to run a line on this side. And then this is going to be the 3rd line. So we get the vents here, here, here. Alright, so this is going to be tier 1 distribution. And then this is going to be what we're immediately going to want to do. Once we do this properly, we're gonna have oxygen in the base. So we're gonna keep these vents here so that we could breathe while we're building this, and then we're gonna be able to distribute back into the bottom. There is these other lines up top that we're gonna reroute as well, but that's gonna be after we do the initial setup. And then I probably want to start removing my algae diffusers. So this one, this is a double area, so I want to remove as many as possible. And then that also frees up our power. I'm gonna keep this here because, you know, it's running. And then on this side, we'll bob half of these. 1, 2. All right. Let this rock. Oh man. So if one dupe dies, it's game over. Yes, that is correct. That is indeed correct. Someone dies, it's all over, fam. That is indeed how the run works. Pretty crazy. So we'll do this. Although the vents are there and operating, I could now plug this in. So everything's rolling, and then all the gens are going to be on, so everything's going to be making gas now. Now, once we pump up to the middle right here, these are going to stop pumping, which means I get to accumulate more oxygen on the top and save power. Okay, good. Everything's going according to plan. Somewhat. We're still a little bit behind, but I think we're okay. Alright, so after this, we need to transition to a different food type, which we actually have a lot of leeway with. It's too large. This is 136 tiles. I'm at 40 tiles over, and I never planned on getting one of those. So it's probably not going to happen. Alright, so we just need to make sure the dupes are okays. So they could breathe up here. We just need to start moving the pipeline so that we could start breathing everywhere. And then once we're able to do that, first step is going to be complete. Get the O2, people would start doing their jobs as normal, and then we'll be able to do all the things again. Do you have air mesh tiles? I do. Something like this that allows liquids to fall through. I just don't use them. So I think I could do something sneaky. We are going to convert one line above the rest. So if we all focus on one pipeline, it's going to get done faster, and we do the other ones later. That way, we get oxygen down here faster, so we stop getting suffocation notifications. All right, boys. Okay. Suffocation, no breathing. I get it. Everything's gonna be fine, though. Dude, look at these guys, man. They're holding their breath just to grab the food, and then dropping the food back down. No. It's the classic, dude. The classic. Aw, dude. The long ladder struggles, man. The classic. They want to eat. Climbs up the ladder. Doesn't make it to the top. Guess what? They drop their food and start starving. That's what they call in the business the dance of death, where they move between two things that attract them. And for whatever reason, they can never make a decision. And as a result, bad times follow. Damn, am I burning through the power that fast? Oh, it's because I'm building pipes. It's taking forever. Alright, this guy, 900, he's fine. We need this one first, man. ASAP, right here. You got it? Let's go. O2 is moving. First step. sprain is not included. Coughing from food poisoning also, that's true. That's actually good. That creates polluted oxygen for us to breathe. What's the plan to push CO2 down? Naturally, CO2 floats to the bottom, and that's because of the density of the gas. So once we start moving oxygen back into the top, it's going to naturally get pushed to the bottom. And actually, we want it at the bottom because the dust caps right here need to be in carbon dioxide. So we're going to push it down first. Once it stops getting pushed down because it's pressurized at the bottom, we'll start pumping it out. But for now, we don't have to do anything. It's going to naturally take care of itself, at least for now. So it's survive. That's technically what we have to do. We have to survive, man. If we survive, good things will come. If we survive. But that's only if we survive. And we have no water. All right, that's right here. We got to get the wheel runners. Let's go, let's go. So these are back to low priority. These are not as important anymore. This is mad important because that technically ties to my SPOM. And since we have no more water, they're not generating any new gas. So can we run this? We need water, man, for the SPOM, just saying. It'd be pretty sweet if we got some agua here. Infinite clay plus O2 options. For infinite clay, you need to find a geyser. You're specifically looking for the polluted oxygen geyser. Now, O2 options are all based off of geysers. So to get infinite oxygen, you want to find a water geyser. You could use pea water. Of course you can. It's just not as fast. So anytime I suggest something, it's usually something that you could streamline. Although you could use pea water for a lot of things, it's usually not enough to do anything, actually. Same thing with flatulence. You might have a dupe that farts, but, you know, in theory, you collect all the fart gas and power a generator. Problem is that it's not feasible because you waste more power to pump up the gas in and of itself before you could actually even harness it. So you're already negative. So it's like, it needs to be feasible and streamlinable if I'm going to suggest it. So pea water is not one of those. So I'm not going to suggest that. What about LMNOP water? That is, yes. I too know the alphabet. Sometimes you pump everything and you could filter some. But you would still like that you could still, how do I say this? You'd still net negative. Although I mean you could argue that it helps. You're not gonna get enough gas to run anything. So even if you pump and you sometimes filter some natural gas out, you need to accumulate enough so that you could run something. And that in and of itself is going to take forever. Not only that, you're going to have to wait for the natural gas to fall down naturally as well. I see you over there, Tarandra. No, man. I got to focus. I'm sorry, man. I got to focus. I got to build things, make sure no one dies. Make sure we distribute the oxygen. And then once this is here, we need to start moving these pipes out. My bad, my bad. I gotta focus. You gotta understand, man. I lost 3 runs because of literally what you're doing. Chat talking to me using the restroom, and then I turn around and someone's dead. I'm not even memeing, dude. That's how we lost the runs. I realized that in the very first run of this. If I pay attention to chat and I try to converse, it's not a good time. People die. If only you could pause. You could. It's just that there's people that would leave if I pause all the time. I just gotta, you know, I gotta play, man. Should join the other line temporarily to send constant packets. That probably should work, yeah. I mean, regardless, I have to build everything, so I still need to build. Because here is oxygen. It's just that it's, you know, it's slow to move. But yeah, that's we're gonna have to move it out. Once we connect these lines and we start getting regularly, you know, oxygen delivered, we're gonna start moving this out as well. We gotta get a second broadcaster to do the commentating. Look at Mamba, dude. Mamba's asleep. He's not stretching. That's just how he sleeps at night. He sleeps like I do. I sleep on my back, right? So he sleeps like me. So he's just sleeping like I do. So, you know, his feet is up too. Oh, I woke him up, boys. My bad, my bad. You heard us talking shit. You heard us talking shit. I see you, Mamba. I'm sorry, baby. We'll leave you alone now. I don't know what to do with my hands. Yo, man, he's the Ricky Bobby, man. He's the Ricky Bobby. Mamba is literally Ricky Bobby. He's either first or last every time. Only way to do it. And this guy's at 700k cows. Can we start eating, man? Please? Oshkon, can you not die? We have 12,000 k-cows. We just need you to grab some food. Part of me is worried, man, that we can't reach the food down here. Part of me is worried. Part of me is worried. Oh, they're cramped now. I need to start moving the eggs out. Okay. Okay. Who's old here? Alright, we're gonna have to kill a hatch. I need to start sweeping the eggs out too. So any suggestion is not gonna work because I have to build it. You guys gotta understand that no suggestion is gonna work because I have to build whatever you're suggesting. I don't have time to build it. I can't build a fire pole if I can't even reach the food. So we need to get the oxygen first. We need to get the oxygen first. Luckily, this is algae now. Cancel that. This technically is there. Let's remove that. Let's remove that. Let's try to get this higher priority to get removed. This I need to deconstruct, just in general. And then this needs to get bopped. Hey, Crimson Spirit Butterflies coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much. And using your Prime on me. Enjoy the emote T20 Dice ad reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Thank you so much for the support. I see you over there. Appreciate it. They're just huffing that diffuser. Yo, man, this is where the food is. There's a hatch right here. I don't know why he's here. He's got to die. He's just eating my meal lice, dude. Oh, he must have climbed all the way up the ladder. So this is a Sweeto ladder, if you guys didn't know. This is a Sweeto ladder. So that my Sweetos could go to all the mealwood once I start moving them here. Appreciate it, though, Crimson Butterflies. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so there's no food here. There's a couple of meal lice. Other than that, it's the cake house from the dirt bars. Alright, so I think I need to do this. I need to do this. And then these are not as important. So these are going to be at 5. Alright, is there any other algae we could actually grab? Why can I not move in this screenshot mode? Why is that so jank? So we go here to grab that. I just have to grab these. I need to grab this. I need to grab these two. And then on this side, I just need to grab this. We'll pick it up. Oh, the Paku fell out. Oh, nice. Okay, we have these that we won't really be able to grab, but we'll grab it anyways. Okay, so now... Oh, the fish fell out again from here. We'll take those. So it's these two we could grab now. That means we're going to get more of a spill. Also, I want to mine these out because of the spill. And then technically that's algae. I don't want to grab that though. There is algae here and here. Don't really want to touch those. Okay, so outside of those, is there anything else I could mine? Technically, if I go through the abyssalite, but we can't. I wish I could mine through abyssalite easy. I'm not at the stage where I can yet. Jungle. That's barely one tile. And then it's over here? Yeah, that's literally it. Whatever's left in here. And then oxalite veins don't have anything close. Closest one is probably this one. Okay, that means I think we just have to, there's the P dirt generator that we could use for now. I'm just very reluctant to use that. This one. Sublimation station. I am not a fan of this. Because it makes you breathe more oxygen. So 900, 900, 800. Okay, so one person is moving to the food. Pick up the meat so they could eat. Alright, so construction. 7, 6. And then we need the wheels to be run so we could get some more micro mushers. And then once we pressurize, I think we get 20 cycles of leeway where if we don't transition in time, we're not going to notice it. I think that's going to be one thing we have to worry about. Yeah, people are just going to drop food here constantly. I'm a little bit worried about that. Someone made it up, though. They might have had high athleticism skill. And then we're going to run out of... Oh, we need to go down here for water. Oh, that's right. I do have a hatch here I should probably kill. Okay, so... mopping up is probably a little bit important. It's going to give us some free water. If they do that, that's great. Oxygen up top. Grab the grub fruit, maybe? Why are they not converting mud? The mud isn't here. That's why. Oh, we got 3 bog bucket seeds. Okay, that's going to be something we're going to start doing. So they have to go from here to here. So I guess it's the travel that's stopping them. Maybe it's unbreathable to get to there. Or maybe it's just they're doing other jobs. Yeah, it's just low priority. I think we're okay, though. I think we're okay. I think although it seems kind of bad, I think we're fine. I think we're actually okay now. Alright, these guys are doing their thing. Okay, this guy's mad. Who's mad? Quinn. Oh, this guy's mad. You are a... binge. Oh, he's just gonna eat all the calories. Oh, he's just looking for food right now. Oh, this bastard. Don't eat, dude. I can't stop him, though. Caps out at 4K. $40.20 is the maximum amount of calories you could have. Wow. That's got to be a meme, right? $40.20. Clay was thinking about that when they did that. Alright, O2. This is great. Great, great, great. They're luckily on the other planet, so it doesn't really matter for the K-Cows over there. I will start to get bog buckets soon, though, and we'll start temp shift plating. Alright, so the cloud's gonna move down, I'm pretty sure. And I think this is gonna be where we're gonna wrap up for the night, guys. Guys, it's been a nice long stream. But it's time for me to wrap things up for the night. We got the O2 up. It's great. It's separated. Infinite pressure, 21 kilograms. We have 1,000 grams of H2 at the bottom. This guy is at 600 K-Cows. Okay, that's not good. And the other guy got food? No. Okay, we're going to wait for this guy real quick. I want to make sure Ashkan gets his meal. He's sleeping. What? No, get some food, buddy. Hey man, if push comes to shove, we kill a hatch. We kill a hatch for you, man. We kill a hatch for you. If that's what we need to do, we gotta do it. Hey man, just let me know. I know a guy. I know a guy. Oh, we got food right here. Who's grabbing the food? Storing food? You don't need to store that. You need to store that. Oshkon, where you at? Are you catching your breath? Grab the food, man. Grab the food. Grab the food. It's right here. Please. He's still breathing, dude. He's struggling. Lashing out. That's the other side. Jean Elo ranked number 1. Come on, dude. Grab the food. Going to eat. And it's right here. Of course, he sits in the bathroom to eat that. What are you doing, dude? Come on. Why are you eating in the bathroom, dude? That's not the business. This guy's sitting at 900. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. Now, we're going to be wrapping things up for the night. So we should be fine now. I'm going to pause when I save this. So, save over part 1. We got this.